Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz. Ihm erblühen Lobereise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so very much for coming to join me today. I'll tell you what, I didn't expect to start the stream off with a discussion about Pokemon types. I don't know about that, Mel Brooks. I actually had a pretty long day today, which is why we're starting this late in the first place. I would have liked to start a little bit earlier, but unfortunately, today was a very full day, and I'm rather irritated, in fact, because today was such a full day that I missed being home to take delivery of the 1080 Ti that was supposed to arrive here today, which required a signature. So now I have to make sure that I'm home all day tomorrow to receive the damn thing. Familykin, we haven't even seen enough from E3 yet for me to express any thoughts. I'm going to be probably watching the press conferences. I've thought about co-streaming them, but I don't know if I'm going to be around at those times of day. If I am, I would like to do that so that we can all just kind of watch them together and point and laugh at the fact that Konami isn't going to be releasing any games this year, but I don't know if I'm going to be around at those times. I'll let everybody know. I need to look into it and see what my schedule is going to be. As for announcements, Familykin, I'm not aware of, well, really very nearly any major announcements from E3. I haven't really been keeping track of it, to be honest. And I don't really have my hopes up for announcements of anything that I personally particularly care about this year. I'm not expecting any kind of Demon's Souls remaster or remake or anything like that. The FF7 remake is obviously trapped in the nebulous void at this point, and I don't know. I haven't heard of an awful lot that interests me yet. But if that changes, I will let everybody know. Believe it or not, Risk and Rise, I don't really consider Pachinko to be a video game, no. Yeah, Sam, and I guess it also depends on how many of the leaks turn out to be true. Because there have been a fair number of leaks. It seems like most of them have been for Nintendo. And if they turn out to be actually true, then it still doesn't matter to me because it's Nintendo. That probably doesn't make anybody here feel any better, does it? Oh well. In any case. It depends, Familykin. If I'm not able to be home for the press conferences, the big ones, then I probably will do an episode of Fireside after E3 just as sort of a recap. But I would like to try to be available to co-stream those conferences. So, we'll see. Hello, K-Colv, and hello, Connor. I wouldn't get my hopes up, Malzeal. I don't think Konami particularly cares about any of their IPs at this point. I'm pretty sure they just want to kill everything off as soon as they can so they can get out of the game business. Alright, well, Yoshida's available. Oh, that's good to hear, Maryland. At least you'll get to see them then. Yeah, Risk, unfortunately, at this point I think it's fair to say that we're probably safe just kissing any existing Konami IPs goodbye forever. As depressing as it is to say that, that's probably the case. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, don't you think, More to Kill? Oh, right. Okay, we have one more day till these results are announced. Alright, Broshida. What rank are we even? Rank 7. Okay. Actually, if we get him to rank 8 today, then we'll definitely be able to finish this social link before his deadline in November. Then again, I don't remember how long the events starting on the 11th are going to last. I can't say that I have any level of interest in Microsoft, Maryland. Yeah, Cybertron, I guess there's Kingdom Hearts 3. What are you talking about, Phyllis? The last decent Castlevania was Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. No, Familykin, ever since Metal Gear Solid 5, Konami decided that they hate video games, and they hate Kojima, and they don't want to make video games anymore. They did that to themselves, T-Quick. They were too busy buying out GitHub, as it turns out. I have no interest in it, Sam. Oh, and it will, Phyllis. Don't you worry. It will.
Good evening.
Alright, let's see. I'll be giving a speech again today. Also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today? Yeah, let's hang out with Broshida.
Actually,
I am mildly interested in Death Stranding, I Fight My Friends. But I would be able to potentially be a little more interested in it if I knew more about what it was. Actually, Dietman Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech.
what's wrong?
I don't really know an awful lot about it, Gid. More to Kill, what, in the same way that Mega Man being dead was good for Mighty Number 9? Actually, I guess that's not a fair comparison. Mighty Number 9 turned out to be a mediocre game at best, and, well, we all know what happened there. Also, why are we meeting with a councilman in this shady-ass back alley or underpass or whatever the heck this place is supposed to be? No, Sam, I doubt that. Because remember, Sakurai hates the Smash community because he's so butthurt about them playing the games in a way he didn't want them to play them. He's super pissed that people play the games competitively, and he wanted them to be, just party games. Which is a typical Japanese game developer attitude. How dare the community play these games in a way we didn't intend? We'll show them. Yeah, we were circular. Oh, boy. What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
Sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. So poor Yoshida's stuck in the middle here. He's being courted by basically two competing political parties, both of whom he has connections to. That is kind of sad, Cybertron. Well, he does, Phyllis, but for God's sake, let people play the games the way they want. I mean, Sakurai made fantastic games. Why can't you just leave it at that, you know? Why can't you just let the people who want to play competitively play competitively? Why do you have to get all bent out of shape about how people play and then go out of your way to design your games to punish people who don't play the way you want? You know, Sakurai did that to himself. He has nobody to blame for that but him. The Mario Party. Oh, good, Sam Drucker. Good. And especially that nonsense about not putting any cutscenes in the story modes of later Smash games, because, oh, people will just watch them on YouTube and spoil them for themselves. And there'll be no point. That's the exact same attitude behind things like Atlus enforcing its ridiculous embargo on this game. And this is why Japan is just living in the past. That's the spirit, Korei. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. Oh, Yoshida. That's a difficult decision.
Yes.
Yeah, to say the least. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'd be happy as long as the Kuramoto Group's influence diminishes. Arakan-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. Okay. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. Yeah, well, that's because that's exactly what's going on here. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right, betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student, even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? Oh, so what if you're right? Just a joke. Oh yes, I'm sure it was. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. It's actually a very specific technique in Japan that people use to relieve tension. And one that people who are not from Japan tend not to understand when they go to Japan, and Japanese people laugh at them. And the foreigners think that they're being ridiculed, but really it's just Japanese people trying to relieve tension. And then terrible fights happen as a result. It might as well be, Onyx. It might as well be. Oh, very much so, Risk. Very much so. Welcome back, Mel Brooks. Those things again, are they really that good? Hello, Fodderbot. Welcome. More to kill, there was no change of heart in this social link. Hello, Manbear. Welcome. I feel like my social link with Yoshida is ranking up.
all right. You're right.
Hello, Renzo. Welcome. All right, then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushida's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with
Shall
me.
ask you again another time.
We can discuss it again at the speech. Yes, we did, Renzo. Yeah, Yoshida's a good dude, Blazer. He's made some mistakes in his life, but he's genuinely trying to make up for them.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Oh, and now the fun starts. Oh no, 27, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. And it's not even your fault. Oh, that's the worst. Well, welcome, 27. Pull up a chair and relax. Make yourself some tea or a snack. I'm glad the seizures are over with, at least, 27, and I'm glad you're okay. That's the most important thing. Interesting, Aquamancer. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Okay.
I guess Okamura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders. For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Is something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school. Congrats, Devilish, that's excellent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Fodderbot. Well, I'm here if you need anything, Fodderbot. That goes for you as well, 27. Gardening, T-Quick. Huh? Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school. One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? Yeah, 27, feel free to message me if you need anything. She does more to kill. You show these two images to people and then ask them to name one Boba and the other Kiki. Barakan-san.
You.
Which one do you think most people choose to name Kiki? That would be A, because it's spiky, and Kiki has spiky sounds. Yeah.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. You should have instinctively felt that A is Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
Ouch, Phyllis. Risk, I can't really say I'm having a bad day. I've just had a long day and kind of an annoying one because the graphics card that I ordered was apparently delivered here when I wasn't home. But that's really a very minor complaint compared to some of the things that other people have had happen to them today, from what it sounds like.
All right.
No, Man Bear, she tells you that you're basically just objectively wrong. "27, there's always something you can do at the very least. You can make yourself some tea, or get yourself something else to drink that you enjoy, some fruit juice or a soft drink or something like that, and some snacks. It depends, Blight Blazer. Sometimes they do, but this is like an 800 euro graphics card. They don't want to just leave it on the front step, because if that gets stolen, then they're liable. So they insist on having a signature from an adult upon delivery. And since I'm the only one who lives here, and I wasn't home when they tried to deliver it, it's not directly tied to the value, Blight Blazer. It's just that most delivery companies that value staying in business are going to mandate a signature on items over a certain value for that reason. It's not necessarily a regulation, but it's just a common sense thing that nearly every company will do. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it might also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. No, I'm sure there won't. I'm sure it's no problem that that mysterious black mask guy just showed up and capped Okumura's shadow. Funny that, Aquamancer. The same is true for me. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. You come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. Will help too. Really? Thanks. All right, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
I can kind of guess what it might be, 27.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Uh-oh.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
Of carrots and tomatoes?
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Because we don't need a Mona tree, that's why.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Oh, ouch. Sick comeback.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
No.
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
Hello, Grave Lord Aaron. Welcome.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Oh, sure. Make her feel obligated, Morgana.
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Oh, joy. Destinyland, my favorite. I can't wait to meet Blicky Blouse and his wife Blinny.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
I'm my original character, Bluckles.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night. 27, that was exactly what I guessed. Totally get it. We can all grind for better guns.
The entire park?
Yeah, he probably does, Risk. Probably does.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Their trusty dog Uranus. Oh no, Ceilings, no. Phylus. Oh,
I
dear.
did.
What have we done?
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
Silly and Marcus Mallard. Oh no. What have I done? I've started a new meme.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
That was fast.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Haru is basically Brock and Sindri from God of War. She just steps between dimensions. She just bamfed over to Destinyland to ask Blicky Blouse if the park would be available to rent out for the night.
Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
even just for one night. The price is insane.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Oh, great! We get to misappropriate corporate funds for personal use. That'll help your father's political career.
We barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Also, can we just back the fun bus the fuck up a minute and process the fact that Okumura Foods rented out Destinyland for a company party? What salaryman in his right mind would be on board with that?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
Great, so all the protesters outside the park will throw their stones and Molotov cocktails at us instead. Great, that's a fantastic plan, Haru. Amazing.
In that case, let's do this.
Only at the 21 and over areas, Sea-Langst. Pleasure Island has booze.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well,
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
Ryuji,
For real?
you don't... Seems as like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland, I guess. Yeah, but even still, Triggerin. What old
That was
Japanese
delicious.
man who values his dignity is going to come to a place like this for a corporate party, executive or not?
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Yeah, you know, I could see Yusuke just eating paint off of a canvas. That would be very much like him.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible.
I do like Haru's taste.
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
Oh, look at those fireworks. They're just for us.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Oh.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
Hello, Haretsu. Welcome. Devilish, I'm pretty sure it's the exact model of the castle from Digital Devil Saga. I believe she does. Yes, Mel.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
And I love how... Oh god. I love how Futaba's just wearing this silly little... These dog ears.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
And interesting that Anne is wearing the same cat ears that her shadow had in Kamoshida's palace.
Lady Ann, this view is not as beautiful as...
Oh, hello, McLoveAllDay / Chubby Wookie.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Look who's talking!
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Oh, come on, Ryuji. You know you love the pedo bear look.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
Ah ha 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 ha.
This is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Yeah, a parade would have been a bit much.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means.
More to kill, I think those are both equally bad.
This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
No, Suikodo, you're just in time.
Party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Oh, isn't it about time we brought attention to the foreshadowing? Yeah, Haru, sure.
It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
No, 27. Never had to deal with seizures. But other than that...
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion.
Hello, Sugar Crow. Welcome.
The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumuro-san?
Pico. And you could see all the little Nico Doga WWW for like people laughing their asses off.
Huh?
Oh, that's the dumbest.
Father?
Sure is convenient.
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too.
I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Familykin, that was Persona 4.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
Haretsu. Oh, that hits a little too close to home, Haretsu.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal.
You're searching its principal's corpse?
We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. There was only a small error pop up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Risk, I get the impression he didn't actually eat his company's own food, you know? What is it they say about drug dealers? The last thing you want to do is become your own best customer? Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Karma, yas! Thus begins the purge. What's going on? Feels good, man. Oh no, no, not Pepe. So they can kill people? Shit Lord exterminated. Next target, please. Bam, got what he deserved. Too bad, it had to happen. Good shit for us plebs, lol. I don't get it. Coincidence? Whoa, what the fuck? That was all an act, right? Die, capitalist pigs! Is he really dead? Well, that was disturbing. Now, who's next, smiley face? His face, holy shit. Big bang indeed, lol. Someone please explain this. Oh my god, what happened? Was he sick or something? Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Nightmare slain. So about Haru's dad, The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru! Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention her father wasn't in the best of health, but for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Haru, are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana? It should have been okay. It should have been. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Rashus, I'll tell you exactly what's going on there. It's the English localization department that was responsible for those forum posts being so on point. And my suspicion is, in the Japanese version of the game, whoever was responsible for writing the original versions of those posts was probably regular at Nico Nico Doga and other places like that on the Japanese internet. So it's not really that much of a stretch that the lower ranking people who are responsible for the writing and the localization would be savvy to that sort of contemporary lexicon, whereas the people at Atlus who actually make the decisions, the higher-ups and the old men in suits, are still horrifically out of touch. I guarantee you, Rashus, that's exactly what's going on. Haru's going to be fine, right? I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? A mother's aggression. Well, boy, what an opportune time for that. Thank you, Shinya. Nope, not allowed. What in the world's going on? We might as well just sleep. We're not allowed to leave. Oh, give it time, 27. Give it time. Don't you worry. Our party will conveniently figure it out.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Yeah, I bet he does.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Well, it didn't quite go the way we were planning, Igor.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yes, something odd does seem to have happened. Would you care to share some insight on that matter, Igor? It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred.
No shit, Sherlock.
At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper, but something about this relationship is a little bit off. In every other game, Igor is just there to provide support. He's there to provide unconditional support, however the protagonist chooses to handle his or her fate. Here, Igor is literally sitting in the Velvet Room with a bag of popcorn and a large soda, watching in bemused hilarity as the protagonist just sort of continues along his path. Hooray!
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Now, who's next? Oh no, support is waning. Oh my god, the way he collapsed.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okamura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Yeah, it sure is crazy that when someone has a heart attack, black goo starts pouring out of all of their facial orifices. Yikes, Gravelord. Stay safe, man. Hang in there. And yeah, lock the door. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Hello, Kim Marie, welcome.
Listen
Hello,
this
Shinnywing.
time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Huh, it seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? I sure hope they don't decide to check our phones.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
Sure is a shame Haru's fingerprints were on that calling card.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least.
Hello, Chippy Toon.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes.
Hello, Lord Luis.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
But wait a minute, we didn't put a calling card in the principal's office.
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Hello, Kim.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
How many times have we been through this already, Sai?
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up?
Geez, Sugar Crow. I'm glad he was, okay. Gravelord, it's gonna be Haru.
And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Oh, so that's why so many innocent people have gone to jail, Sai. Because of your presumptions.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
Well, so is everybody, Shinny
But
Wing.
with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Oh, geez, Sugar Crow, it sounds like that worked out very luckily. My gosh.
What in the world did the police inject into you?
Mayonnaise. My vision, it's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
I'm glad too, Sugar Crow. I'm sorry that had to happen in the first place, but I'm glad he was okay.
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Oh no, Resh, it's not bonitis. Understandable, Sugar Crow, but as long as you make your best efforts to keep yourself in good health, the chances of that happening are negligible. You know, just eat right, get enough exercise. Generally try and maintain a healthy lifestyle. Not like me, don't sit around all day at a computer. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Figures, Suikodo. I hope Haru's okay. Yep, not allowed to go anywhere.
Hey!
We don't know when we'll get a call from Haru. Morgana, I hate you so much, forcing me to waste perfectly usable time. Sugar Crow, just not drinking or smoking is already a very, very good start. Going to the gym will help a lot too. I mean, as long as you get some exercise, sitting in front of the computer won't be as bad. Gravelord Aaron, you might want to check the local news. That might give you some idea of what's going on. I don't know, Sugar Crow. I think real-life cats are somewhat worse in the opposite direction, where they won't let you sleep. Or they'll just try to sleep on your face and kill you. Now, I know that feeling, Sugar Crow. I need to be a little bit more diligent as well. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Considering that this game takes place in 2016, I think saying it's the biggest event of the century is a little bit hyperbolic. Huh. I hope so for my sake, Sugar Crow. Oh, Peter-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school. Looks like Haru is managing somehow. Alright, let's meet up with everybody. Yeah, some cats are like that, Phyllis. Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Didn't he kind of deserve to die anyway? Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Hello, Slice of Delicious Life.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
That's a somewhat subjective matter, Shinny-Wing. We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Now that's the general public's attention span for you.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Hello, Johan, welcome!
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
There she is.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
No, Mel, please don't do that.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. In addition, We have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba.
No problem, Torun. Hang in there, and if you need to message me, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself, Torun. No, Johan, never really have. I've always preferred video games over card games.
Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Not the math midterms, family-kin. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes, they would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick, they would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation, that has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card with the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten that all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. I'll see you later. Mishima's a bit narrow-sighted, and he's also kind of a moron. But he's not a bad guy. Yup, of course, not allowed to leave. More to kill. The very worst people are impossible to contain because they're the ones at the top of society. The ultra-wealthy scumbags who have all the power and who are basically, untouchable. Alright, well, time to be forced to go to sleep by Morgana again and waste another perfectly good evening. Hate you so much, Morgana. Manbear, the whole concept of the fan site and the way it's handled in this game is one of my biggest issues with the game's plot convenience and its failure to address obvious plot holes. Sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks, talk to you later. Bless that girl worrying about others even at a time like this. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Not nearly enough, Shiniwing. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They're not heroes, they're just criminals. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. I'm really disappointed. Were they just lying? Hello, Monotone. Welcome. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any idea? Gee, I wonder if it's the SIU director. If I were to guess, I could say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it! Why has this got to happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence. But we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hello, Harder, please. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work! How can you accept that? Killing people is not okay. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, NHK World TV. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Killer who cleans up trash, eh?
I hate the rain.
27, honestly, in a game like this, they probably wouldn't bat an eyelash. Oh, I've seen it, Rashus. I've seen it. Well, Risk and Rise, and the public does not generally discriminate between true information and false information. They just go with whatever is the most inflammatory most of the time. The public collectively has no capacity for critical thinking. Alright, so we do have access to social links again. That is helpful. So first of all, let's go get our moist protein.
Take your time.
Damn it, and yeah, all the Phantom merchandise is off the shelves now because everyone hates us. More to kill. Before jury, there was just judge and executioner. And that's really all there is to it.
Welcome.
Maybe a tribunal, depending on the situation. Oh, shut up, family kin. How'd we do in the lottery? I'm sure we didn't win it. Oh, 2,000 yen. Wow. Amazing.
Welcome.
Well, screw it. Let's buy another one. I'm sure we couldn't do any worse. Oh, wait a minute.
What's going on?
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and look how much good it did them, Denim, with a 99.5% conviction rate in the year 2018.
Welcome.
Hooray, I love moist katsu buns. I can't believe it, man. Kujo, isn't that just street justice? Triggerin', I'm quite confident the US conviction rate is nowhere near that high. But perhaps a bit of research would resolve that. Triggerin', it seems to vary drastically state by state. 84% in Texas, 82% in California, 72% in New York, 67% in North Carolina, and 59% in Florida. So it doesn't really seem to show any rhyme or reason between red or blue states and northern or southern states. It's just vastly different from state to state. Oh, we're talking federal, Triggerin', okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's not quite as high as Japan, but it's still in the 90% range. Hmm. You can't eat fish, 27? Well, 27, actually, there's a very good way I can answer that. Let me provide you with a handy little link, 27. There you go. 27, some kinds of fish don't really deserve to be called a delicacy because they're very common. Other kinds, however, yes, absolutely. Well, Pudding Pants, you could question the legitimacy of any judicial system, right? Because there's always going to be bias, there's always going to be ulterior motives, and there are also always going to be incidences of discrimination, you know, of populations that, for whatever reason, are marginalized and are disproportionately prosecuted, more so than whatever the majority demographic is in that country. Sugar Crow, fresh mint tea. Boy, this stream has just been a plethora of random questions about my opinions on all kinds of things, hasn't it? Fresh mint tea. I don't really drink it all that often, Sugar Crow. Usually if I'm going to make tea, I'll make tea from actual tea, but I mean, I would drink it. I do like fresh mint. Johan, the word delicacy, in the context in which it was asked, as far as I'm concerned anyway, my interpretation of the question was less common kinds of fish that qualify as a delicacy. Like, Johan, a delicacy is something special that you don't get to eat very often because it's uncommon or expensive, not literally because it has a delicate flavor. That's the nuance of the English term delicacy. I know it's misleading. I know you would think that it was, that it meant actually delicate, but... Like, no, fish like flounder and sole are very common and they have a delicate flavor. But that doesn't make them a delicacy. Do you see? No, it's okay, Johan. I'm just clarifying for you. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. No, Familykin. I love iced tea. No problem, Sugar Crow. If you were asking for a recommendation, Sugar Crow, yeah, go ahead. Definitely have some tea with fresh mint. Fresh mint is great. Pudding Pants, I think that's, again, a subjective matter. The cartilaginous fish, I'm not terribly fond of. Because of the high levels of ammonia in their flesh. I'm really not a fan of shark or, skate or ray or any of those. Oh, it's great for the summer, Sugar Crow. Especially mint iced tea. Yeah, please do, Sugar Crow. I'm curious as to how it turns out. Oh, shut up, Tsuyo. No. Alright, what was I supposed to be doing here? I don't even remember. Right.
Okay.
$27, if you don't mind my asking. Why is it that you're not able to eat fish? Are you allergic? Oh, Pudding! Swordfish isn't shark, though. Swordfish is not a cartilaginous fish. They're more closely related to marlins and tuna. So yeah, no, swordfish is delicious. It's very high in mercury, unfortunately, but it's delicious. Yeah, Monotone, as long as you don't have to prepare a fresh monkfish. Because, boy, you want to talk about an ugly fish that'll bite your arm off. What war on drugs, Denim? Crystal Senpai, I spent it all on Persona Fusion. Persona Fusion in this game is expensive. Oh, you have some fresh mint of your own that you're growing. I gotcha, Sugar Crow. Oh, Tsuyo, stop. Just stop. Yeah, tell you what, monkfish is delicious, but boy, try taking one of those things off of a fish hook. Blight Blazer. Welcome to this channel, Sam Drucker. Gotcha, 27. Then I would venture to suggest, 27, that you might like something like lobster or crab. because those don't have the same kind of texture that fish does. They have a texture much more like really tender shredded chicken or pulled pork. But they have this really nice, sweet, delicate flavor. Tails, Pudding Pants? You're catching swordfish and you're worried about their tails?
Greetings, undead warrior.
Earl Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Earl Dragon. Thank you for your support, and congrats on 6 months. Yeah, definitely look into Lobster and Crab 27. And the video that I linked you about James Hook Lobster Company in Boston, use that as a point of reference. You can get pre-shucked lobster and crab, so all the hard work is done for you. Oh, you're missing out, Blight Blazer. Crab is the best. Oh, enjoy, Sam. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, too. No problem, 27. Take your time. I hope it helps. Alright, view requests. You want to go over the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. God damn it. When are we going to meet up with Haru? I don't remember. Yeah, Crab doesn't really need an awful lot, Shinny-Wing. You don't want to mess around too much with Crab. Let the sweetness of the meat speak for itself. Have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we head into Mementos. Yeah, but then we're not allowed to... Freaking... We gotta go meet up with Haru. Or was that just... Okay. Was that just hold a meeting? I don't remember. Oh, another service member induced Triggering. I did not realize that. Oh, what did they do, Triggering? Give you the remainder of the food that was meant for the officers? Yeah, I bet it was a nice change of pace. What are American field rations like, Triggering? Because I remember years ago, when I was in 6th grade in the United States, we were supposed to go on a field trip to a Coast Guard station. We ended up staying at an Air Force base instead, and we basically ate MREs for that entire week. And they weren't great, but... Oh no, I've had MREs before, Triggering, but that was decades ago. I'm wondering if they've changed now. Like, if they've gotten any better. Yeah, I bet, Shinny-Wing. Hello, Lugal. Yikes, Triggering, that sounds quite unpleasant. Then again, Triggering, the recipes for those MREs are devised at the Pentagon, aren't they? Like, I remember reading somewhere that the recipe for the brownies that were included in, God, I think it was the Vietnam and Korea era MREs, like the 48-hour squad rations. had something like 40 ingredients in them? Because that would explain their effects on the digestive system if that's the case. Oh, I've seen them, Jin. I've seen them. But usually those kinds of channels only review old MREs, like from past decades. Alright, hold meeting. Now they're coming after us? Man, being famous is tough work. Perhaps everything was going a little too well up to now. Wish we could strike at once, but we're severely lacking clues. Okay, nothing we can do then. We just have to wait for freaking Haru. Alright, come on.
Welcome.
Alright. Damn it, and nobody is available today. I have a vague level of familiarity with it, Mel. It was much more basic back in those days. No, Lugal, unfortunately we can't. Until Haru decides to meet up with us, which is storyline gated, unfortunately. So all we can do is go to the gym and get huge. Yeah, Kujo, we're gonna have to give her top priority.
Let's carry out our plan. Oh!
No, we didn't, Rashus. We have till November for that.
Yo.
Geez, 27. That's a tough restriction. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. We didn't do it, Soji Dad. Damn it, and Yoshida's not around either. Nobody. Freaking nobody. Fine, back to the gym then. Alright, I guess if we had... No, you know what? Before we do this... Still have the day job, Johan. Still trying to strike that balance. I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. I would like a fortune reading, and I would like to apply those points.
What shall we do?
To... Shinya Oda. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but... Let me dig it up for you. Here I go!
What do you think?
Geez, 27. That's the worst when you have two conditions that require opposite lifestyles. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Jeez. Oh, Johan, you meant from yesterday. No problem, I'm glad you enjoyed them. I hope you have a bit better an idea now of the answer to the question you asked. No problem, Sugar Crow. It's a stupid video, but it's so true. And case in point, let's just put some protein in my protein so that I can protein while I protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Oh!
I really wish that somebody would make, because I'm too lazy to do it. I could do it myself, but I can't be bothered. I wish somebody would take that old Dark Souls meme of Solaire pouring a flask of Estus out onto his face and turn it into the P5 protagonist pouring a protein shake out onto his face. We really need that. Oh, how could I forget the protein denim? So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
It's mostly a joke, Sugar Crow, but if you know anybody who has free time, it'd be cool to have. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Geez, 27, that sounds like a very unfortunate series of conditions. At the very least, you're not totally allergic. Okay, Sugar Crow, thank you, I appreciate it. Hamantaschen? Sam, of course I have. I come from a Jewish family. Of course I've had Hamantaschen. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. So we can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after exams. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, Barakan! Uh-oh. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Bring it, Ushimaru! 1v1 me, bro! I feel a murderous intent. Good job, loser. I could dodge a trash throw like that in a full fursuit. And body you at Evo. That was nuts. Is he a ninja? No, he just loves protein. Got the entire class's attention now.
All right.
He threw chalk at me because I was texting in class more to kill. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. He'd better be, Shinnywing. Oh, good. Well, at least Futaba is around. And Shinya's around, but we can't do a damn thing with him. I really hate that they forbid you from going into Mementos until Haru is back. That is some crap. Damn you, Morgana. I hate you so much. Alright. Where are we with Futaba? Rank 6. Oh, screw that circular. The only reason we're not allowed to go back into the dungeon without everyone in our party is because this is a Japanese game. And heaven forbid we should do something without the whole team present. Heaven forbid we're not all together for everything we do. Yo, Peter. Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Yeah, let's hang out with Futaba. And totally get stonewalled again going into Mementos.
Thanks.
Come on over to my room then, I'll tell you there. Exactly, Shinnywing. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, shit got super ugly. The more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to try to pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We've got to stop this shit. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. We got a hit for them from the Metanav, too. We can fix them. Decided, Peter. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. I'll do it. For you.
Thanks.
Peter, thanks! Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in Mementos. Oh god, Shinnywing, you were actually referencing... Oh dear. What is this? Okay, Shinny Wing, I think I'm just gonna watch the rest of that later. Or never. I've done it, Kujo Fire. I can confirm that it is possible. Welcome back, Chippy Toon. Well, pretty good, huh? I feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Treasure reboot. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket.
Bye now.
Funny, that's kind of a recurring theme with a lot of these Mementos requests in this game, isn't it? So, the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Ugh. Huh? Oh, it's you. My apologies. I was submerged in my thoughts and lost track of time. I was fantasizing about pancakes, and the hours just sort of flew by.
May I have some input?
Rumors are spreading stating that what happened to Okamura is the doing of the Phantom Thieves. You're a supporter of theirs, yes? I'd love to hear your opinions on the matter. It's all a misunderstanding. Take that opinion into consider pancakes. Given the pancakes of calling cards, doubting their pancakes would be pancakes. However, something doesn't feel pancakes. I would like to think the pancakes over some more pancakes. I must be pancakes now. The pancakes were pancakes. Yeah, he sure is 27. I hate Morgana so much. Oh look, no other social links I can complete for today. Looks like I'll just have to go to the gym. Sorry, Devilish. And Immoral Grey. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
What shall we do?
Have I already done the affinity reading? Yes, I have not. Perfect. So... guess we'll put that into Futaba. Because Shinya is already ready to rank up.
Here we go.
Laundry, Chippy Toon. Because laundry, you load the washing machine and the dryer, and then you go piss off for half an hour or 45 minutes and play video games. Okay, take it easy, 27. Hang in there, man. Take care of yourself. Well, I guess I'd better just go to the gym and get huge. Actually, whoops, how, okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the gym.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Chippy Toon, I'm surprised you didn't consider that before you asked me the question.
Oh!
Let's take moist protein. Yeah! Roar, huge. It went to Igor and the twins, Devilish. Slice, working out in the attic doesn't raise your SP. I want SP. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap. Thanks, Mel Brooks. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad for having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you. Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now, yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Jeez, Kujo.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once you... Shut up, Morgana! You're not the boss of me. I'll manage my own time. Except I'm not allowed to because game mechanics. I hate you, Morgana. Can't rank up for Taba either. Because we can't go to Mementos. Because Haru's not back and Morgana won't let us. Oh. Screw everything. What are you gonna do? Let's check Shady Commodities. Condenser lens, a 5-inch nail. Black rock. Smoke-stained armor, seedy gear. Exudes an air of smut. Well, that sounds promising. I'm sure that'll go just fine. Let's make some tools, I guess. Well, what can we make? We can make some smoke screens.
What are your thoughts?
I got a couple of smoke screens.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
I got a smoke screen. Hello, Fear, welcome!
Okay.
Let's make more smoke screens.
What are your thoughts?
I got a smoke screen. Still don't have enough liquid mercury for the eternal lockpick, though. Not that I really need it, but... Let's make some spotlights, actually.
What are your thoughts?
You know what? I think I could actually... I should be making some limelights.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, Haretsu. Fragrance. Shinewing, spotlights are useful when you're up against an enemy that you only want attacking your protagonist. Like, for example, if your protagonist has a persona equipped that absorbs a certain damage type, to which one of your other party members is weak, and you want the target enemy to focus their attacks on your protagonist because he absorbs it. gets into some of the more specific strategies, but I'll show you how they work later on.
What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thoughts. You're getting tired, right? Let's take a rest. Shut up, Morgana. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you up to now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Oh god, Triggering, what is this? Both of them. Cujo, both of them. New sealed Jack Frost plush doll. Wow. Only $75 plus $7.40 shipping. Why, thank you, Triggering. Yeah, Chippy Toon, we were just talking about that earlier, how most cats are the opposite of Morgana. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. If anything happens, you can rely on us. We're on your side, Haru. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. We can't blame you for that, but it's so horribly for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that, but I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. That's awesome, Shinnywing. Well then, I'll see all of you at school. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Peter. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh, Yoshida's available. Excellent. This evening won't have to go to waste after all. Hello, bad guy. Welcome. Save us, Yoshida. Save us from wasting our time. Rank 8. Okay.
Please, consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. Make more babies. And we must create a country that can give birth to life. And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Barakan-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. It's almost time. I'd appreciate it if you could be around afterwards today. I'm sure I don't have to remind you about what this concerns. How's your availability? Yeah, let's help him out.
Thank you.
A speech about the Phantom Thieves. There are some things I want you to hear, so please come and listen to it. The stage is set. Say that after you've been out into the country and seen all of the abandoned homes, Mel Brooks. Yeah, Slice, don't worry. We'll get there. This is going to be rank 9, so we'll only need to meet up with Broshida once more after this to finish his social link. No, Mel Brooks. Not in Japan. I mean, yes, young people flee the countryside to go to the city, but that's as much just because the city is more fun. And also because there are, what am I trying to say here? It's not just because the country is... I'm sorry, I have like 3 or 4 trains of thought going at once here, Mel. Now you've gone and confused me. It's not just because the countryside is boring. It is because the birth rate is declining and the population is concentrated in cities. And since people tend to move towards cities rather than away from cities, you only really begin to see the effects of a declining population in the countryside. Rezafu, yes, there is. Part of it is people being terrified of relationships. The other part of it is people being overworked. People work so much in Japan. They work so many hours, and they put such a high priority on working. And Japan is such a collectivistic society, so they put very little priority on attending their individual needs. They basically just, they view being a worker drone as a good thing because it supports society. But their personal lives lose out as a result of that. And people just don't have the energy to start families or have kids because they're so busy working all the time. Well, there's a little bit of that, Chippy Toon, yes.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since last we met. This speech should serve as your response to him. Didn't think any of the parties would back no good Tora. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'm going to get started. One of the reasons, Cybertron, yeah. Hey, Topsy-Turvy, welcome! No, I don't want to get you in trouble at work. I appreciate your using your discretion and waiting till you got home. But I'm glad you were able to join us. Yeah, C-Links, that just goes to show how little Japan understands about the LGBT community. The limit of their knowledge on that front is basically just stereotypes and cheap jokes. Well, Blightblazer, Okumura's Palace was very much a direct commentary on the working lives of Japanese corporate employees. So, yes, it was exaggerated a little bit, but only a little bit. Oh, poor Broshida. Go Ganbaru, buddy!
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
I'm sure you're all aware of the Phantom Thieves and their alleged connection to recent incidents. What are you doing, Toranosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you're all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing is...
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime.
However...
But I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech from someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita, proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. Yeah, maybe you did have a change of heart. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Yeah, you and me both, Broshida.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side, Barakan-kun. Yeah, didn't you know, Chippy Toon? It's fashionable in Japan. I feel like my bond with Broshida is growing deeper. Yeah!
All right.
Array, rank 9. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. He's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... Oh, I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Oh yeah, sure. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
All right. Hello, Piranha! How are you doing? Good to see you, Piranha. How have you been? I hope everything is okay. You're welcome to join us for as long as you'd like, and I hope we're able to help you relax a bit. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. A good quality green tea ice cream is, Chippy Toon, yes. But what I really recommend, Chippy Toon, is the kind of green tea ice cream that comes wrapped in mochi. That's the best. You probably got a bad brand, Triggerin, would be my guess. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Oh, yeah, Triggerin, that explains it. You got green tea ice cream from a European manufacturer. That's why. I know the feeling, Sugar Crow. I'm very much on that schedule myself now. Oh, don't worry about it, Piranha Guppy. I've been highlighting the VODs. You can catch up on them at your leisure. Main thing is, I'm glad you're doing okay. Yes, but are they still going to hold it? It might be cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Yeah, Clint, there is. You can just get it in a tub. I hate tests. Did you hear those rumors? I wonder if they really are from our school. Really? No way. But what if...
Pretty bad, huh?
The Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were going to change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed? Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Well,
not only that, Mel, but if they cancel the festival, Pancake Boy won't be able to eat the lucky takoyaki piece out of an order of Russian roulette takoyaki. Oh, thank you, Piranha Guppy. That's very sweet of you. Alright, exams! What is the origin of the word guillotine? It was the name of the guy who invented it, yeah.
Ooh, we can do this!
Morgana, shut up! You're not taking the test, I'm taking the test. An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution. Because people were assholes. First of all, who proposed the idea of the guillotine? A doctor. Joseph Ignace Guillotine. So from his perspective, what was the advantage? It could execute people quickly. Then again, it did end up entertaining the masses. It actually got to the point during the French Revolution where public executions using the guillotine would be big-ticket events. Like, they would serve cheese and fruit at guillotinings. There were thousands of people executed during the revolution. Looks like they needed a method of execution that was quick and well, no method of execution is really impartial, is it? You finished in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Or on your desks.
Hey!
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they at least have left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. Wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along. He's so admirable sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
Hello, Deathbed. Welcome. That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Now everyone.
Who's high, Deathbed? This will be the second day of your exams. Which of the following statements about this ball is true? It's boring. It's designed for color TVs. Fuck. Math. I hate math. Yes, it is, Mel Brooks. It's literally the math exam. It is not designed for a color TV. It's designed for a black and white TV. 32 faces. Okay, screw it.
Ooh, we can
Oh,
do
good.
this.
That was correct. What is the meaning of robota, the Czech word that is the root word of robot? Slave labor.
Ooh, we
That
can do
sounds
this.
about right. Join the club, Deathbed. Join the club.
Hey, you.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. Damn it, did he have blonde hair? For real, you gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him. Well, that guy's dead.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. What is the English name for the phenomenon where it feels like your cell phone is vibrating? Phantom vibration syndrome.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Which of the following government organizations do the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa belong to? The Imperial Household Agency.
Ooh, we can do this.
No more to kill. She's just the English teacher. Please don't kill me. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Yeah, it's almost like Morgana and Peter are treated as having the same mind. Gee.
Hey.
The police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later. Suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, you should go help Haru.
What should we do?
How troubling. You want some help? Oh, Peter-kun, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately. Yeah, I know, poor kid. To be fair, Piranha Guppy, most of those 6 months were just the plot being on rails. Chippy Toon, when you consider how many millennials are eating Tide Pods these days... Any way I can help? Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who's aware of my current situation in life. Just source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Are you gonna be okay? I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. I try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry or leave it to me, but it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. Oh, Fear, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. Feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. This isn't too much trouble. Could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this?
To be honest.
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone to take my mind off everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home ec room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? Gotcha, Piranha. Gotcha. Well, if it makes you feel any better, not a lot's happened in those gaps. She is, Sugar Crow. I like Haru. I like that she has a sweet side, and I like that she's also into heavy weapons. I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. Then it's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... Huh. I want to try them. You like vegetables, Peter-kun. That's good to know. But to tell you the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? That's a great idea.
Thank you.
I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Now, shall we go?
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout? Oh, Christ! Oh, harder, please.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Ugh.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Probably not, Sugar Crow, no.
Again? It's so damn loud!
Just like you, Ryuji.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
That's correct, Rezafu.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Hello, Wingless. Welcome. As long as you don't do so frivolously, Chippy Toon, sure. Or in an, you know, overly classless way.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
That's fine, Chippy Toon. I hope you enjoy your mochi. You won't regret it.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
Hello, your buddy Carl. Welcome.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Uh-oh. Wonder where that could be.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Please don't, Deathbed. Thank you for asking. But, we do have a simple set of rules here that I would prefer we not violate.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
That's one way to put it, Fear.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct...
Yeah, if they just conveniently happen to be correct.
That would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Like a damn fiddle! Ah, all for revenge.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
I appreciate it, Fear. I do try to keep it reasonably sane here when I possibly can. But generally, everybody is very good about that.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up...
I don't know, Lord Louise. I don't know that I would want life to be a JRPG, because then everything would be on rails.
Then, what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Cybertron, I just love the idea that during any of Ryuji's dialogue at all, there's just a triangle button prompt to interject with "Shut up, Ryuji."
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Oh, how about that? Raining robots that... Oh, God. Thank you so much for the raid, Raining Robots. Just in from Detroit, are you? Just off the plane from Android City? Thank you, robots, for the raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. And in Epicinium, thank you so much for the resub. Holy hell, and congratulations on 27 months. My gosh, that message, Epicinium. Well, greetings everybody. Welcome and thank you all for joining us.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
So far so good, Raining Robots, apart from so much of the plot being on rails and insufferably tropey enforced. But the gameplay is great. Hello, Stefan, welcome!
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
No, robots, it's a good game. It really is. Genuinely, it's a good game, but it's just the writing. Particularly in the last half of the game, where it really starts to become apparent that they began running out of development time. And that they started rushing things.
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, I totally see that, Generic. I totally see that. Like I said, Android City.
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
I wonder who did that indeed, Stiffen. I wonder. That's one of the main issues, certainly, Piranha, yes.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
They certainly do a fair bit of that, Lion Bondage, that's for sure. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Yeah, that's probably bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyway? The Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years, which is par for the course in Japan. If they come after you, you're screwed. Best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Huh, doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's gonna be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Yeah, it sure would be a shame if they knew about the metaverse. Not only that, Triggerin, they kept doing it after Futaba straight up hacked their messaging client. No attempts at secrecy. Not only that, Triggerin, but also the fact that they chose for their hideouts a series of incredibly public places with no privacy whatsoever. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Oh, no, we're not allowed to go anywhere. Everyone's all afraid. Hate you, Morgana. We're not going to let ourselves get caught while we stand falsely accused like this. We've got to get through this no matter what it takes. Not for discussing Phantom Thief plans out in public where everyone can hear them, Triggerin. Okay, robots, enjoy. Yeah, one hideout, Necrotic, is just in an overpass in Shinjuku. Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous. Yeah, in a bad way. Wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
Hey.
They were there today too, right? Yeah, who do these damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it can't be helped. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. We've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you try and make. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Well, Ryuji is here. We're screwed.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Barakan-san, yay! Oh no, Lion Bondage, jeez! How'd that happen? That's terrible.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I sure hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
If this were a David Cage game, Mel Brooks, it would be... Press F to oh no, Haru's dad just got killed.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
Oh, that'll do it, Lion Bondage. If the console is writing save data and the power gets cut, or it crashes, yeah. That's a #1 way to corrupt save data. I'm sorry to hear that, Lion Bondage. That sucks.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
He seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
That's right. It's Japan. You're supposed to take responsibility for what your siblings do.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Hello, Lil Breezy. Welcome.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
Haru, Little Breezy.
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
I don't think, unfortunately, that we're going to be given any time to use between now and the festival. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yeah, now we're just forced to waste, I think, the next several days until the 25th. His dormitory, Denim. Oh, screw you, Morgana.
Okay.
Actually, we should be able to...
Oh!
Yeah. Mega fertilizer.
Oh.
October 21st, Mr. Vexy.
All right.
Oh.
Relatively far.
Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
At this point, every time the SIU director is on camera, it's basically just the Skeletor scenes from old episodes of He-Man. Look at me. I'm so evil. What atrocities are we going to commit today, Evil Lyn? I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on, and I'm sure they'll be caught soon. Fair enough, Korei. Fair enough. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
Right, Cybertron. Oh, thanks, Denim. I appreciate that. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Oh, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Mortakill, he was originally meant to play a much more important role in the story. If I remember correctly, there is footage from one of the original trailers for the game of him as a palace boss. So, like, he was meant to have his own palace and everything, but he never got any of that. Hello, Luke. Welcome. Good to see you. How have you been? Oh, no worries, Luke. I totally don't blame you. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. It's good to see you. Well, working a lot is better than not having any work, right? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Take it easy, Luke. Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you next time. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math, too? A magic square! Oh, what a segue, Usami-sensei. What a segue. Mordecai, they give him that much screen time because all of those scenes were leftover. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Barakan-san, please look at this. Oh, screw this. No two squares can contain the same number. What number should be in the middle of this square in order to make it a magic square? Well, that's easy. A free space. Fuck if I know. Oh, 5. I knew that.
This is it.
Correct.
A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Right, Fear. One good scene. Mel, I can't. It's not worth sitting here scratching my head over it because I don't have the facilities I need to figure out the answer. It is not possible. In a 5x5 square, there are over 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
All right.
Oh, Clint, you found it! No, you didn't. I see what this is. Okay, yeah. I remember this, Clint. Great stuff. Great stuff. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million Screw that! I'd look for the Phantom Thieves. I'd have a better chance of finding them. I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Yeah, tell that to me in high school. Luis, yes, it's from one of the early trailers for Persona 5, one of the pre-release trailers. It might have been from E3 in 2015 or 16. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as the school's festival exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, the thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh! That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll raise suspicions if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I can't be much help.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Ryuji, please do your job.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
You're just looking at porn on your phone, you idiot.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Bad guy, Ryuji just isn't good enough at keeping his cool. Yet another way in which he fails the team. Let's leave it to her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Welcome back, Chippy Toon. Were you actually able to find any?
I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Excellent, Chippy Toon. Told ya.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Oh, no problem, Chippy Toon. I definitely understand how that is. Take your time and enjoy. You can type again when you're done eating.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads might produce. Well, 8 heads minus Ryuji. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Alright, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Oh no, Soji, you figured me out. What am I gonna do? No, that's not it.
Whoa,
it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, good stuff, Thane. I imagine you probably had one of those sampler packs, huh? Yay, another box. I like boxes. Oh, joy, I sure am glad I got my condenser lenses. Oh, look, there's Oya. There's Hifumi. There's nobody else important. How about that? Gotcha, Forfend. I'm gonna guess you ordered yours online? Oh, and how about that? Conveniently, there is nobody whose social link I can work on, because I'm locked out of going to Mementos. Well, time for the gym. Actually, even before that. Yeah, it is a shame, Lil Breezy. It is a shame. Okay, well, the only person we can really put these points into right now is Futaba. And it's questionable as to whether she even needs them at this point.
Here we go.
Pretty much, Denim. Pretty much. No, Triggerin, that's Yoshida you're thinking of. Well, Amerfin, I only have 2 social links I'm still working on. Neither of them are available today, of course. But... oh, okay, Thane. That'll do it. Well, you're very lucky, then, that you have access to that. Shinya and Futaba, Amerfin. And I have one more rank left with Yoshida, but I should be able to finish that by the end of the month, I think. Not within easy travel distance, Fane. No, unfortunately. In Berlin, we don't really have too much in the way of Asian grocery stores. It's mostly, Turkish and Middle Eastern, like Indian and halal food. Because we have such high populations of expatriate Turks and Hindus and various other people from those parts of the world. When you do enough working out there, Breezy, yes. The gym raises your HP and SP maximums. He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
Yeah, Amraphin, I didn't prioritize Yoshida this time around because I completed him in my first playthrough. And because I was trying to work on the social links I had not completed originally.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
No problem, ChippyTune. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad the recommendation was helpful.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll leave it to you, Makoto.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Not even just pronounced, but forced Piranha Guppy. P3 was still on rails as much as you could expect from a JRPG. P4 actually maybe a little bit less so, especially in Persona 4 Golden. Persona 5, though, they've definitely made a shift to pretty damn near everything is on rails.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Damn, you're real impressive.
Yeah, so that's not going to be suspicious when we contact him using the phone number that we stole from a public prosecutor's laptop.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
Thank you, Haru.
I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba?
Yeah, and he's not going to ask her?
I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already.
Well, Trigger and P3 didn't try so hard to pretend that it wasn't on rails, as this game does.
He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
There's that too, Rashus. Or at least it feels that way. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Yes, and we can finish up Yoshida now. The deadline will not be a problem. Well, more to kill, that's kind of the point. There were fewer plot events that railroaded you into wasting a week, or sometimes as much as 10 or 11 days at a time, on story events where you just weren't allowed to use your time freely. Which is what they do in Persona 5. Persona 5, more than either P3 or P4, has these situations where there are just really long blocks of time with very little warning, or at least where the game doesn't make clear that you're going to lose these massive blocks of time, where the story becomes completely on rails, and you're just forced to waste afternoons or evenings for no good reason. Neither P3 nor P4 really did that. To this extent. Oh, I see, Piranha. I see.
Please, consider what I have to say.
Alright, let's see.
Good evening.
There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins. Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you all about them. Would you care to listen? Yes! Help Broshida out. Finish that social link.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case.
Oh, how about that? We didn't even have to expose him. How convenient.
Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago, but he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
Oh, no.
It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning.
Sure is a good thing you didn't side with those guys, eh, Broshida?
Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyrannuske? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years.
Yeah, that's the Japanese way, isn't it? Just grin and bear it.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Suck it up for the sake of society. Because you're less important than the greater good. Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from you. A member of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh no, Yoshida, you caught me.
I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions, but if you're still willing to listen...
Yeah, Piranha, I totally get that. And I think, unfortunately, a lot of it has to do with the latter half of P5 being so badly rushed. Because they really dropped the ball on character development, for certain characters in particular. Ryuji got it the worst. His character develops almost negligibly, like nothing. Nothing at all. Haru kind of gets the short end of the stick because they introduce her so late, so she doesn't really get much character development either. And really, even the others, they don't get all that much. Like Yusuke and Anne, they don't get an awful lot. Okay, Sugar Crow, good night. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Take care of yourself. Well, yeah, Risk, and the SIU director ends up just being a non-event in the end anyway, because apparently that stuff was cut. No problem, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad it was helpful. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, Piranha, and there were some gaping holes, to be sure.
Then I think you should focus on your work, because the time is now.
Thanks, Broshida. Trigger, and I don't think much of it is due to translation errors in P5. They did one of the best jobs with localization in this game that they did in any game they've ever made. And Atlus in general is known for having a very, very good localization team. It's just the writing suffered because the development cycle appears to have suffered. And because so much of the writing seems to have been rushed. I think the characters are just as poorly characterized in the Japanese dialogue as they are in the English localization, Triggerin. That doesn't really change. The localization, from what I've been able to tell, having played the game both in Japanese and English, is almost a one-to-one translation. They kept it as exact as they could.
I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches.
Thanks, Broshida.
I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you.
Thanks, Broshida.
We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Yeah! Japan! Hitori Janai. I feel a maxed out social link with Yoshida.
I am thou. Thy bow.
Charismatic speech.
All right. All right.
Well, Chippy-Tune, he lost a lot of his,
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do.
The SIU director lost a lot of his importance to the plot when his other content was cut.
Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Oh, yay.
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross.
Well, More to Kill, that probably in turn was also a result of, oh no, we're out of time to make the game. Something's gotta go. What's the least important content that we could possibly cut? Oh, bye-bye, Mr. SIU Director.
Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him.
Chippy-Tune, probably because they felt that without those scenes of exposition, or really just non-exposition, more those scenes of villainous grandstanding with the SIU director, the plot wouldn't be moved along quite so forcefully. And the writing in this game does really seem to force the plot along through artificial and sometimes outright nonsensical contrivances. Right, Denim? Right?
However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do, and I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyranosuke!
I believe in you!
Oh. Yes, More to Kill, we know what you're talking about.
All right.
And anyone who doesn't can just check the spoilers chat room. Kairos, I don't know if I agree with that. the SIU director is clearly somebody else's minion from the very start. I mean, the sycophantic way that he just henchmanizes with the mysterious person on the other end of the phone. Oh, yes, sir. Your plan today was particularly diabolic, if I may say so, sir. Mwahahahaha. Like, it's clear that he is not at the top of that ladder, you know? It's clear from the beginning that he's not going to be the final guy standing in your way. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, God, Denim, please no. Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. Huh. They just say whatever they want with no thought. Yeah, like everybody on the internet, and really anywhere ever. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Okay, class, let's get started.
School festival's tomorrow. Have you made all your preparations? I'm the advisor for the ESS, so I'll be busy helping them today. ESS stands for English Study Society, by the way. We need to advertise that Shujin's a school which provides an education you can use anywhere in the world. Hey, Mr. Barakan. There are tons of three-letter acronyms like ESS in the world.
I need an answer.
Can you tell me what the S in SOS means? It's meaningless! SOS doesn't stand for anything. It's just the most easily identifiable series of Morse code letters to indicate that your ship is sinking. See?
That's correct.
That's right. It's often said to mean save our ship. Save our souls is another interpretation too if you're on a Christian ship. But in reality, it's not an acronym of anything. It's just the simplest thing you can send in Morse code in an emergency. You haven't finished preparing for the festival, though. It's too late to send an SOS now. Oh, no!
Nice going!
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
All right.
The school festival isn't just a time for you students to goof off. It's an important event where we invite prospective students, PTA members, and the like to attend. This time we'll have Akechi-san for a panel. That will be twice as many guests even though it's a weekday. I'll have to spend twice as much time on my makeup tomorrow too. Be on your best behavior, got it? All this woman cares about is her makeup. School festival, huh? Is Akechi really going to be there? Ha! Yeah, exactly, Jin. Exactly. Thank you for checking into that, Clint, in any case. Now you know. Oh, our grades are out. Good night, Clint. We'll catch you next time. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Ah, what are you making, Clint? Oh, gotcha, Clint. Okay. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I'm the top of the class. Oh, yeah. Everyone's gonna love you now.
All right.
Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Oh, that's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get him to agree on this somehow. Yup. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, Barakan! Oh, here we go again! Bring it, Ushimaru! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Suck it, loser! Whoa, that was an epic dodge. That was nuts. Is he a ninja? Taking pot shots at me right past 5 other students' heads.
Right.
Welcome home.
Oh, look who it is! Ah ha ha! Honey, I'm home!
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Mordecai, the point is, it isn't illegal.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Oh, Sojiro doesn't like Representative Shido.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Oh, that's the worst, Chippy Toon. That's the worst. I imagine it must have been a huge pain. Seemed like all the girls who had long hair also had that problem. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
No, Shinny-Wing, they absolutely don't. Absolutely not. Civil liberties are minimal in Japan, Shinny-Wing.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Oh, Chippy Toon, don't let it bother you. A lot of us were there.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Yeah, it's almost like you should just listen to what politicians say at face value and believe every word that they tell you, frequent customer. Wow, it sure is admirable that somebody's on TV making big promises. I'm sure he intends to keep them.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
And Denim, it isn't even he does shit fast, it's he promises to fix things fast. He responds quickly by talking about it.
We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before. This, in a nutshell, encapsulates my gripes with how stupid and nonsensical some of the writing in this game is. That man, Shido, is the one who ruined our protagonist's life. Ruined his life. And yet our protagonist looks at him on TV and goes, you know, I think I remember that guy from somewhere. I'm not sure where, though. I can't quite place him. There's something familiar about that guy. After having run into him at the hotel a few months ago. This is the kind of artificial stupidity that just makes me want to tear my hair out about JRPG writing. No, it isn't, Harder Please. It is not. This guy was shown in a cutscene at the beginning of the game, ruining the protagonist's life, in a flashback. Shinny-Wing, it doesn't matter if you're in shock. You don't forget the face of somebody who does something like this to you. You don't. Chippy-Tune, that wasn't even a justification. There were street lights. And the way that scene played out, it was very clear that everyone could see just fine. There is no excuse. None.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
The protagonist? No, he wasn't. And Shido wears the same glasses on his interviews that he did when we ran into him, Shinny-Wing. That's just one more trait by which we could recognize him.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
But Kairos, that interrogation hasn't happened at this point in the timeline. Right now, what you're looking at is before the interrogation. The interrogation takes place in, I think November or December.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature, you say?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Oh yeah, just force it. Lay it on thick, Akechi. I Fight My Friends, is that an official comic, or was it one of the Hi, I'm Daisy ones?
All right. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Oh, good.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Oh, that is kind of ironic, Chippy-Tune. What is this, Rashus? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Rashus. That. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
It's a dubbed comic, I Fight My Friends. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a good bit smarter than you, huh? He'd like to think he is. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I already knew that. Huh? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow just for the sake of being together because Japan. Fine, we don't have a choice anyway. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. Just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Hello, Bloodslayer. Welcome. It's like anything else, Johan, in any other country. It's more prevalent among the older generations, but the older generations have a bad habit of passing it on to the younger generations. So, maybe a larger percentage of younger people in Japan have not been affected by that way of thinking, but there are certainly some of them who have. It doesn't matter if it's against foreigners or against whomever, Johan, the same principles still apply. Oh dear. Well, the school festival starts tomorrow, so we're not going to have any opportunities to... It might as well count, Denim. Oh yeah, I borrowed a book from the library. I should go back. Really? I did? Oh, this book is going to be super duper overdue. Freaking whoops. Alright, let's see.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well this is going to be my last opportunity for probably the next several game days. So I'm going to take 20 minutes to go get some food. I recommend everybody else does the same. So let's all take this opportunity in true Japanese fashion. Let's all go get food together. But yes, I'm going to go get some food. I will be back in 20 minutes. And anyone else who needs to go get some snacks or something to drink or use the restroom, feel free to do so together. Let's all go use the restroom together. Yes, that's... oh, Japan. See you all in 20 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. I apologize, I'm later than I anticipated. It took me a little bit longer to prepare my meal than I expected it would, which often seems to be the case. I hope you all weren't waiting too long. Thank you to everybody who stayed. Good night to everybody who left, even though it's kind of pointless for me to say that because they've already left. Oh, Denim. My condolences, friend. Oh, really, Wingless? Okay. It still worked out then. Yeah, Milk Drinker, I'm almost out of tea now too, unfortunately. But I didn't want to take the time to prepare more because I didn't want to keep everybody waiting even longer. I'll just make some later. Alright, I don't believe there's actually anything else we can do. Since no social links. So... Yeah, Rashus, but I think we had a little bit of time left. I don't think you lose your opportunity to rank him up until mid-November sometime. I am indeed back, Lion. Welcome back, Andrew. All right. You got me there, Miss Bangle. You got me there. I can't fight with you on that.
Now, let's carry out our...
Man, I'm gonna run out of moist protein at this rate.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Lugal. Well, at least you have us.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Smoke weed behind the dumpsters. No, not me. I would never.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
I'm glad to hear that, Sealingst. I'm very glad to hear that. Chippy Toon, I named them NHK World TV because my main character's name is Peter Barakan. We're basically running a Japanology show over here. Also, screw you, Ryuji.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Oh, it's impossible to enjoy an event if we're not all together.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
That's right, Ryuji.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
Yeah, it's not like her dad just died or anything. She's having a great time.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Artista, I kind of see it as the other way around. I bet David Cage is a Ryuji apologist. No, the writing was fine, though. The artistic vision is clear and present in the... No, shut up. He has no character development. Yeah, that's why it's good.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
That's fantastic, Chippy Toon. I like that.
shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Yeah, that's right, Backpack Furball. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
I'm surprised you're not happy about that, Ryuji. Lord Louise, your food question. No, actually, Louise, Japanese curry actually resembles more... It's closer to British curry, to be honest. British curry tends not to be all that spicy unless you get something like a vindaloo. Like, British curry is kind of a watered-down version of Indian curry. Japanese curry is... it's along the same lines. It doesn't have quite the... like, it doesn't use coconut milk, for the most part, the way that Thai curry does. It doesn't use, for example, sriracha or panang or holy basil, usually, or any of the traditional Thai ingredients. And it doesn't tend to incorporate fresh vegetables to the extent that Thai curries do. It also does not tend to be anywhere near as spicy as Indian curries, but rather, Japanese curry is more of a... it's milder, and it tends to emphasize savory flavors as well as the roux, rather than vegetables or anything like that. Yes, Jin, and I brought vindaloo up in the context of British curries. British curry is based on Indian curry originally, but with a lot of regional adaptations. Yeah, no problem, Louise. Japan is a country that likes to get really weird with their curry. Like, sometimes they'll add fruit or chocolate and other things like that. They tend to prefer milder, less spicy curry, and also some sweeter flavors in their curry as well. Right, Mel, which is why I say Japanese curry is most similar to British curry. Although even in the UK, they don't tend to add fruit to their curry for the most part. That's a uniquely Japanese touch.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Yeah, there it is, the Russian takoyaki. We've talked about this.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That sounds like an interesting one, Fane. I haven't heard of that one before. That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
That was totally the sound of a microwave. Ugh. Microwave takoyaki.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
The fact that one of us is going to eat a bullet.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Yeah, it's not like it's a trap or anything.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Welcome back, 27.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is it, though?
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
You're a brave girl, Haru. I appreciate that. Whoops.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Well, Mel, it's not that they didn't know about this. Everybody in Japan knows this gimmick. But they're skirting around it because they don't want to say the words Russian roulette. So instead, they're treating it as though the cast has no clue what's going on. But even if I offer to take it... Oh, look at Peter crick his neck. He's like, oh yeah, I got this.
Oh, everyone's all
Oh,
here.
look who it is.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue.
Yeah, Milk Drinker, but he still stopped short of...
People will be present.
He still stopped short of saying it outright. That's the point. In Japan, you never say it outright. You skirt around it, or you stop short, or you allude to it.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Well, Akechi, you get what you pay for. Bottoms up, idiot.
It's fine.
Ryuji's happy about that.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
Yup, that's what happened.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach.
Denim,
It burns.
don't give Ryuji too much credit. This was not his idea. This was Akechi's idea.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
For the record, water only makes it worse.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
So I guess we got through all of it okay. Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I didn't mind any of that. I just loved seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. Yeah, Futaba, that was a highlight. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. Everybody go the fuck to sleep. What will his next move be?
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Keiichi's panel. I'm sure everything will go just fine. Also, you're not allowed to do anything but go to sleep, as always. Hello, Maelstrom! Welcome! No, Circular, they just kind of swept it under the carpet.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom.
Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
That's precisely what I was referencing, Denim.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Uh-oh.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying? It's quite the confidence you have.
Quick, somebody shoot him.
If you're so certain, then very well.
More to Kill, they don't really do a very good job covering their tracks, do they?
I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
More to Kill, Makoto is stuck between a rock and a hard place. He's backed her into a corner. He's letting on that he already knows who the Phantom Thieves are, and if he is not bluffing, and if he goes and reveals it in front of everybody, then we are screwed.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my
Isn't that the most convenient, stupid crap you've ever seen?
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Everybody send Akechi hate mail.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
So, guess what happens if you use the Metaverse Navigator in full view of the public? Take a guess. Everyone can see you disappear. Oh no, and we were just using this thing where everyone could see. What a bunch of amateurs. Right, Clint, imagine your shock after you saw him snooping on us when we were entering Okumura's palace. Funny thing, though. Akechi is the only other person who was near us in Okumura's palace. Hello, Ed.
That's gotta be shocked! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
Another convenience circular.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Alright, and what about it?
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
Exactly, more to kill.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Because Morgana just spoke up, Hunter. And Akechi is now hearing a cat talk, and he's confused.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot here.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
A bond of trust, my ass. Alright, guys, listen. When Akechi goes home, Yusuke, Makoto, Haru, Futaba, and I will follow him, and we will kill him. Ryuji gets to stay behind with Morgana so that he doesn't out us.
All right. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
Chippy Tune, that belongs in the spoiler chat room. Please reserve those kinds of things for that chat room. Who wants Ryuji as collateral, Darkheart? Overkill is what we need, Amraphin.
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
Oh yeah, that's not ominous.
We should be getting back.
No worries, Chippy Tune, just making sure you know.
About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
That's true as well, Note Bad Guy. That's true.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Oh, look, something mysterious is happening that we're not allowed to see because drugs.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Right, Wingless? Right?
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Ryuji, shut your damn mouth already.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
Yeah, they sure are more to kill.
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
Too many, Amraphin, too many.
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Uh-oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Renzo, it isn't that Atlas was proud of this game's writing. That's not the reason they were going nuts about spoilers. It's just the Japanese attitude of controlling their intellectual property. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some messages. Yo, you want to go to the... No, shut up, Ryuji. Go away. I'm going with Haru. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting outside the gymnasium. I better head to the gym.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
No, Renzo, that's fine. The narrative of the game really starts to fall apart around August or September, and it just kind of goes downhill after that. A lot of it has to do with a rushed development cycle. A lot of it seems to have to do with Japan's unwillingness to forsake the tired old JRPG tropes, and their unwillingness to think outside the box with the writing. Just resorting to the same beaten-to-death plot devices and conveniences and contrivances that force the plot along. That being said, Renzo, the gameplay in this game is fantastic. The aesthetics are great. The first third of the game or so is fairly compelling. It'll be all right, Haru. Yeah, but no, bad guy, you see these same tropes in nearly every JRPG. Certain tropes are more noticeable in this one because it focuses on certain things like the relationship simulators and that kind of thing. So yeah, those tropes are specific to games that have those elements as opposed to games that don't. But bad guy, I think if anything, if we're talking about the effects that baggage of the series and its reputation had on this game, I think that's really where this short development cycle comes into play. They were going for something much more ambitious than they gave themselves time for. That much is increasingly clear as you get closer to the end of the game. So bad guy, I think in that regard, the baggage and the series' reputation probably led to them trying to get the game out as quickly as possible to appease audiences and not taking a proper amount of time to finish it, which they would have done if they didn't feel like they were under so much pressure. Because pressure comes with the game's reputation, right? Yeah, Renzo, I agree. It feels like so much of the game is on rails that, as much as I enjoy the gameplay, you know, I wish there were more game to play. You put it well.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
Well, Haru, you see, I have this approach toward bad situations. It's called Megidolone. I use Megidolone to solve all my problems, and I never have the same problem twice.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Okay, take it easy, Rashis. Thank you for joining us today.
No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
Rashis, I'm looking forward to catching that video after the stream as well. Oh no!
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Oh, it's 'cause you're cute. Oh, look, she's blushing.
Well, I'm going.
Haru, watch out. He's gonna chuck a master ball at you. Get ready to dodge that crap like it was chalk.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes. She's so
Yeah, that's one of the other things about JRPGs, More to Kill. Especially ones with writing like this. They can never seem to decide on what tone they want to set in a particular scene.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Yeah, good job, post-festival MC. You picked the right student for this.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Boy, this guy really dug his own grave here, didn't he?
Something to share. I have too many things.
He sure does, note bad guy. This chump's karma just ran over his dogma.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin?
Oh, here we go with this crap again.
He's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Oh, geez, this guy.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru is in trouble. I need to change the subject. Oh no. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Oh. Post-festival MC, you owe me one. I will be coming to collect in the metaverse. Sorry, Haru. It was the best I could do. Yeah, right, T-Quick. Oh, look, a convenient situation to just shoehorn a question about boyfriends.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
No, wait, I'll identify the Phantom Thieves. Really, it's fine. Just don't ask me about my boyfriend.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet
Oh,
girl.
shut up, you liar. You're gonna be the next one to have a mental shutdown.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Oh, look, it didn't go anywhere. Oh no, just when it was getting interesting, says the audience member.
The post-festival party is finally over.
Yeah, no kidding. So, Haru, you and me, woman to man, I've got this list of people from the festival tonight who need to die. You down?
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh?
That makes it okay.
Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Oh crap, Risk, I missed out on an Obon dance? Ah. Well, at least I was there to save Haru.
Just kidding. Who knows what may lie ahead?
I do.
For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
You're not missing much, Haru.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amizaiku.
I bought it earlier.
Thank you, Haru. It looks delicious. Just like you. Oh no. That's what Japan wants you to think. They've gotten into my head. Help me.
Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, like the MC at the post-festival party, for instance. And also apparently me. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. Oh, Makoto gives you donuts. Wow. It's not like she's gonna become a police officer or anything, Mr. Doctor. That's not on the nose at all. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up. Futaba, what are you doing here in front of the store? Needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Isn't it convenient that we all get to go in and say hello to Sojiro together, the three of us? I'm sure Sojiro will be very happy to see us.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
All according to Keikaku. Mwahahaha.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Hello, Doride. Welcome.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the
Greetings, undead warrior.
Inder, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Inder. Thank you.
If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Ah, there's his true motivation. Shinny Wing 1 was shown in some of the early trailer footage for Persona 5, I believe.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Well, falsifying a confession sure would be bold.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
Oh, I hope it turned out okay, Wingless.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
No, 27. Akechi does. Sai does not. Oh, look at me. I'm not evil. It's fine. Hey, players, did you know this guy is evil?
We're
Oh, hey, Soji, how's it going, man?
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Uh-oh, Futaba, you left that lying around?
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Who's gonna stop him, Hunter?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
You will, huh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was a change of heart triggered in you?
Hello, Maria Gray, welcome!
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Well, that'd do us one better than, Dojima in P4.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart.
Oh, geez, Cybertron, are you okay? No, not at all, Circular. Those were real.
It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
That's not till mid-November, Denim. Nice autocorrect there, Suikudo.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Well, I'm glad you're all right, Cybertron.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
And yet you still stood by and just said nothing.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Finally, Soji's background.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That she might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed.
Oh yeah, no, it's Japan. Who wouldn't take something like that as a joke? In such a context when there was no humor.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, You knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say?
You got me, Soji, bro.
You think this is a game? These people are called criminals by the general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Fuck it, I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Now, I want to take a minute here, because we've been trashing on the writing for a while now, and for the most part, rightfully so. The writing in the game does fall apart drastically after about August, September, around then. However, for whatever reason, whether this scene was written early on in the development cycle when they actually had time and or budget, or for whatever other reason it could possibly be, Sojiro's confrontation of the main character here, this is the level of writing I wish the rest of the game had. It fits in, it makes sense, it's satisfying, it's just about the right time for it in the story. And for goodness sake, Sojiro is, of everybody who interacts with the main character, probably the most important person who should be aware of this stuff. Oh, wonderful, Shinny Wing. So, the drastic inconsistencies in the quality of the narrative of this game just kind of cast even more light on the fact that, yeah, some things appear to have gotten more attention and care than others. No, Maria, I think that they were planned probably more meticulously than they ended up being implemented, but for whatever reason they were rushed. Akechi not so much, maybe, but Haru definitely.
Sojiro!
Now compare this also to Persona 4, where Dojima, who was the father figure in that game, never finds out. We just never tell him. He don't need to know. He just thinks it's a bunch of kids playing around. It's the same in P4 and P4G, Azots. Even in P4G, Dojima doesn't acknowledge it.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Yeah, a lot of games seem to suffer that. I fight my friends.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy, but what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
Shinny Wing, I think 2 years probably would have been enough. 2 years more than they had, rather. If they'd had another 2 years to finish this game properly, I don't think we would be dealing with most of these issues with the inconsistency of the writing quality and the plot being quite so much on rails and some characters getting no exposition whatsoever.
And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba.
I think they would have done a little bit better if they'd taken another 2 years more to kill.
It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
Right about now, I fight my friends, yeah. Maybe a little earlier in this year.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
Yeah, but Maria, the problem is, this game had the potential to be fantastic art, but it was neither finished nor abandoned. That's not true, Soji bro.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I don't know if we're going to get a remake at this point, Shinny Wing. I don't really see much chance of it.
I see.
Oh, I don't even want to think about that, I fight my friends.
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
I don't think so, no, Renzo. I think that the terrible reception to the dancing games is going to dissuade them.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst-case scenario of being reported arbitrarily.
Well, more to kill, that's because they look at the failure of their games through the lens of Japanese culture, even when those games depended more on Western support for success than support within Japan. It happens, Kairos. It happens. Games under the same general intellectual property, even if they're different styles of game. What do we got, Clint? Well, if the game had been a little bit longer, Shinny Wing, we might have gotten that. Clint. Violence is a key flavor, huh? Doesn't look too bad. I do like some chili flakes.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Peter was not okay. Had a feeling that the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yeah, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful, like a government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit? You're one to talk, Ryuji. But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? Amazing, Lion Bondage. That's how it goes, isn't it? We're gonna win no matter what. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Yeah, I guess he did, and I guess we're not allowed to do anything today. Oh, hi, Futaba.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. No, it's fine, Futaba. Morgana, I hate you. It's late already. Sojiro's still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? Right. I'm gonna go home. Night. Oh, bye, I guess.
Well then.
No, screw you, Morgana. I need to see if I... Okay, fine. Yeah, screw you, Morgana.
Well then.
Artista, I disagree. Companies that develop AAA games just need to manage their money better.
The speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Artista, think of all of the indie studios with like 5 or 6 people, or fewer, that release AAA quality games on a Kickstarter budget. Think of those studios, Artista. If they can do it, the AAA industry can wise up and work smarter rather than harder and more expensively. They just need to change their approach. And a lot of AAA developers don't want to change their approach. They want to cling to what has worked in the past, especially in Japan. They did that to themselves, Renzo the Lion, by not adapting. If there's one thing Japan does not like and is not good at, it is adapting and dealing with change. Oh, not only business, note bad guy, but audiences as well. Communities insisting that companies release games sooner rather than when they're finished is also part of the problem. Yeah, Artista and the AAA industry needs to get it through their heads that you can throw as much money at a game as you want, but if the game sucks, it doesn't matter how fancy the graphics are or how big the names are in the cast list. Look at Detroit Become Human. They threw millions of dollars at that. And it's just turned out to be a mediocre game, from what everyone has been saying. Right, Mr. Doctor, it's funny, isn't it, that Japan talks a big game about, oh, we need to be looking to the future, and yet instead they cling to the past.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Maria, what does that have to do with anything? Yes, note bad guy, it is, and I maintain it is still a mediocre game at best. And that's why it is the most successful game on Quantic Dream's lineup. Because it's mediocre.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Soji bro, I could farm that in mementos in an hour. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me, Date Bayo.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Mel Brooks, try about 200 to 300,000.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Again? Gosh darn? You're not serious. It happened 2 nights in a row? Welcome back, 27.
Hey, great!
How am I the top Persona 5 streamer with only 126 viewers? How is that possible? I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Keiichi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Oh, thank you, Shinny-Wing. That's inordinately kind of you. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. Yeah, Wingless Monkey, if I'm in the top 5, I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Seriously, gosh darn? That's kind of incredible. I'll have to check the front page. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. No, bad guy, I'm not. I wish I were, because maybe then they'd let me get away with streaming the rest of the game. Oh, that must be it, Artista. Atlas already banned everybody else. That explains it. Maria, it's because Detroit, for a long time, was known as Motor City. There was a massive automotive industry in Detroit back in the middle of the previous century. Detroit was where a lot of the automobiles in America were made. It was a major manufacturing center. It was a massive center of industry. They employed tens of thousands of people. But the motor industry in Detroit has actually deteriorated a lot over the years, for a lot of reasons that are both economic and political, which I don't really feel like getting into now. But the gist of it is, Detroit is now an extremely depressed city. Lots of homelessness, lots of unemployment, lots of poverty, very high crime. Oh wow, Artista, less than 40. Jeez. Well, that would explain it then. Right, exactly, Renzo. And come to think of it, Renzo, I'm pretty sure that in the plot of Detroit Become Human, they actually explain somewhere in the backstory that the automotive factories in Detroit were just repurposed for building androids or something like that. So Cage didn't even really put any effort into that conceptual leap. Wow, Artista, unbelievable. That's insane. Wow, I should stream games that nobody else is playing more often. Well, maybe not on this stream, Chippy Toon, because I'm going to have to go to bed eventually. In the future, I'm not sure. Bacon Wrath, Twitch doesn't use a system of strikes. I appreciate that, Renzo. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Oh god, no. The hell with Knack 2. Yo, you see the news? I'd braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. Not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Or, you know, how about we go to Mementos? 'Cause Haru's back.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
Ryuji, weren't you the one saying how much ramen that would buy?
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
They're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before?
Renzo, his natural hair color is black.
How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Clint, if you believe Bernie Madoff, people barter with hot chocolate packets in prison. And bags of potato chips.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
I wouldn't get my hopes up, please, Dodge. Just saying.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
it's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God!
Ryuji, shut up! You are not helping this situation.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think?
I think you're a moron.
Why did we lose?
Maribo, he has a right to be upset, but that doesn't make it okay for him to start flipping the hell out, because now he's just hurting the team. Being selfish.
What did we do wrong?
They baited us. And we took the bait. They played us like a damn fiddle.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Look, can we all just stop pitying ourselves for a minute here and work on a plan? Would everybody be amenable to that?
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too.
And still are.
But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
I don't know if I would call Anne a fan service character, Shinny-Wing. Why do you say that?
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Too ambitious and didn't have enough time to fully realize the ambition, please dodge.
Hey, what should we do?
Shinny-Wing, I don't think that's fan service. I think that's just typical Japanese sexualization of female characters. How about we turn the tables?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. That's the same as dumping our aesthetics again, because we only care about our hides.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this.
That's what I'm saying, Circular. Denim, hypersexualization and fan service are not the same thing. Fan service would be bringing back something from a previous game for the sake of appealing to existing fans. Sexualization is not bound by that set of rules, and Japan finds any opportunity to do it, and let's be honest, so does the West.
Absolutely not like this! Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Precisely, Human Troller Cath. The Rise posters everywhere, the Junes music in the Crane game, that sort of stuff is fan service.
Yeah.
Yo?
About me yelling earlier, being framed and on the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it, sorry. I know how you feel, but still, next time, shut up. It is confusing, we're wanted criminals now. Denim, I really wouldn't get my hopes up. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. Made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. Yeah, like everything else, Ryuji.
And again.
Thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. So are you going to give up? No, you know what? You can still change. Except the story won't let you. Oh no. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks, I feel like I can think straight now. Boy, that didn't take much. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya. Got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow. We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Okay.
Can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. And yet, not allowed to go anywhere. Just forced to waste the evening. Nope, not allowed. Let's not do that today. I hate you, Morgana.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete.
Oh, Chippy Toon, you gotta get yourself some cushions. Something to support you. Your posture is important if you're gonna be watching a stream for a long time.
If this is a ship that's bound to a rotting dock and destined to sink, we might as well destroy it once. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
Oh yeah, let's everybody just support this guy. He's got the right idea.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
Wingless, if you're reclining, as long as you've got enough support for your back, your shoulders, and your neck, then yeah, you're fine.
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Hunter, because Japan is all about community, they're all about doing the right thing for society, but only Japanese society. Japan's allies and neighbors don't really figure into the story of this game.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well.
No, Mr. Doctor, they should educate themselves and learn about what each candidate stands for and choose one on the basis of accurate and true information.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that
All
far.
the time, 27.
Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not...
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
You sound surprised, Ryuji.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
October 11th, Mel Brooks, and we're now at the 28th.
I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. It will become a warning to not mess with us. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. and extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
No. You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's why you're threatening all of us.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we?
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping it'd never come to pass, though.
Couple months, Suikodo.
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Well, Maria, you're right, except the other way around. It's unless money is removed from politics. And good luck with that. That's gonna take some serious reform.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Well, please, Dodge, that's just it. You take away the reasons for tribalism, take away the brands that people are so attached to over their actual ideals, if they even have any, and they're not just accepting whatever ideas are handed to them by their chosen party. I wonder why.
Beats me.
Hello, Fujiwara, welcome.
I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Uh-oh.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I'm appalled as the commander of this operation. I alone was kept in the dark.
Freaking whoops, Sai.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
He doesn't have one, Circular. It's been established, remember? Anybody with a persona cannot have a palace, because their shadow is always right there with them. That's not all.
Hmm? No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk.
Not all that long, probably, T-Quick. Because they only said they were going to give her a short period of time.
When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct?
Please dodge, any romance with Sai wouldn't happen until rank 9 in her social link. So that wouldn't be until, well, further ahead than we are now.
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
The minimal staff involved in my arrest? You mean that 70 or 80 officer force that came into the metaverse and apprehended me? That minimal set of staff? Probably by summarizing and paraphrasing, Mr. Doctor. Feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions.
Somebody brought them in, Artista.
I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
The gameplay, Maria, and probably the aesthetic, the graphics.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
Clint, that was after the police had already been removed from the case, supposedly. Which I don't want to get into because it's still spoiler territory, but...
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private.
Don't worry about it, Clint. It happens.
Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
Welcome back, Torun. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. And I just saw your message, Torun. I'm glad the teapot finally arrived.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
But we really don't need that.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Oh yeah, but it's fine for guys to say them, Morgana?
You tell her too.
That's impressive. What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men.
No, not that!
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh, look! How about that spoiler armor? Oh, no. We're not allowed to see that, though, because spoilers. Did we mention Atlas really hates spoilers? Now for today's train news. This just in. Drugs! Thank you all for joining us. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district? Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So are we just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. No, 27.
This is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
27, those cuts are there to prevent us from being able to view information that would essentially ruin a plot twist that they're saving for later. They went about it in a really awkward way, because since this story is being told in the form of an interrogation in the future, so basically we're playing through a bunch of flashbacks, there is stuff in the flashbacks that reveals information the game does not yet want us to know. Because if we knew that information, then it would ruin a bunch of plot twists. So in order to prevent us from learning that, Atlas goes, "Oh yeah, but drugs though. You didn't remember that shit because your mind was fuzzy." I did not skip it, Azots. Maria, Japan doesn't really have a clue about internet culture outside of Japan. And even really within Japan.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Yeah, no, 27, this is all deliberate on Atlas's part to cover up continuity that does not favor the stuff that they're saving till the end to reveal.
But this should be a substantially forced operation. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
Azots, the problem is, if they don't show us that extra stuff, then we have almost no context for a series of decisions we need to make later, which will determine what ending we get.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon.
Chippy-tune, their official embargo starts on November 19th of the in-game time.
After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
What I'm going to do after that, though, I have not yet decided.
Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes!
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a Well...
Oh, we don't want to say the word hikikomori.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Futaba sure does like Akechi's phone. It sure is interesting that she's so fascinated with it.
Thanks.
The game sure is making a big deal of this for some reason, or maybe no reason at all.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Though our positions are somewhat different, Akechi will be joining us for the time being. I feel like my bond with Akechi has grown deeper. Oh wait, they're just looking for opportunities to rank up his social link. Oh look, Baton Pass, follow-up, Detective Talk, Hari-sen Recovery.
Alright.
Hooray!
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
Yes, 27, to simplify it a little bit.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Yeah, Bacon Wrath, but you have items that let you avoid battles. The only problem is, anytime you have any kind of plot dialogue, the dialogue cancels out the effects of those items, which is the stupidest.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
Not if you ask the Japanese court system, but it's basically gambling.
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Oh, good job, Makoto.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Because it's all about gambling, Azots. It's all about luck and fixing the odds. Not necessarily bad guy. It could be she knows about casinos and she just happens to see the place as one.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, that's right, Mel. Yes, it is.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Oh, look, we're back here. No, Chippy Tunes, some do.
The courthouse is a casino.
Some people have gotten away with it because Atlas can't police the entire internet, even though they would love to believe that they can.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The same thing, Suikoden. They can issue takedowns against broadcasters. They can report broadcasters to Twitch for copyright violations.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename too.
I'm not a partner in any of those places, please dodge. And furthermore, it doesn't make a difference. They can still issue takedowns anywhere you stream.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
No, Maria Gray, I'll make that decision myself.
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Yes, Suikoden, but you neglect to mention any of the cases where Atlas has gone after people, and there are plenty of cases of that, too.
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Blightblazer, I know of at least 2 or 3 cases of people being, not banned for it, but they've had Atlas issue takedown notices. Yes, Mortikill, he is. For a short time. Maria, but nothing is reliable. One person's experience won't necessarily be the same as another person's. And for whoever it is that just asked, so there we go, there's Akechi's persona, it's just Robin Hood. One of the best palace themes in the game, Circular. Welcome back, Clint. There's no point, Renzo. He's not with the party for long enough. And I already have a persona with Debilitate. Mortikill, there is actually a good set of reasons for it. Yeah, no kidding, Okono. And his codename being Crow? Oh look, my metaverse clothes and my persona are all white. But my name is Crow. And I've got all these dark skills. Oh god, human troller Cav. A noble thief that made waves in Middle-Age England. He is an expert archer and leader of the Merry Men, outlaws of justice who made Sherwood Forest their home. Actually, I don't plan to use him, but... An authentic imitation energy sword for kids. Oh, I don't have any of his weapons. Huh. Yeah, there you go. You can have the UFO vest, I guess. Yeah. Justice, more to kill. Yes, he does, Kairos. Bad guy, they use the characters' code names too. Like, if you see here, it has Akechi's real name, but it also uses his code name and his arcana. Huh, that must have been an interesting story, please dodge. Yeah, 27, I'll show you. So, 27, if you look at the... directly below where it says Girime Kala, Moon, level 99, next level 0, directly below that is the row of element types and the list of their strengths and weaknesses and whatnot. The skull on the far right is the darkness element. In this game, it's just called, I think, Curse. And then, to the left of it, the white halo is called Bless, but it's basically dark and light. In this case, Girime Kala is immune to darkness. You can see NUL under the curse icon for null. And then WK under light stands for weak. Although, of course, since I have a Drain Bless ability on him, it voids his weakness against light and makes light elemental attacks heal him instead. And then, in order from there, from right to left, starting with the skull icon, it's darkness, light, nuclear, psychic, wind, lightning, ice, and fire. And then the two icons on the far left, the one on the right is gun, and the one on the left is physical. So I hope that clarifies things for you a little bit, 27. I could show it to everyone, Wingless. It wouldn't be that difficult. Suikodo, as much as I hate to say it, most of that is just about re-rolling your personas till you get stats to end up where they want. Where you want, rather. Well, Maribo, it's a simple process to break the game, but it's not necessarily easy just because it's so time-consuming. They don't make it very convenient. Well, Chippy Toon, we spent almost 20 days stuck in story events with the plot being forced along. October 10th was the last day that we had complete control. Starting October 11th and lasting all the way up until today, the 29th, and I think even until the 30th. Everything has been on rails. We had no leeway. Suikoden, the persona does matter. First of all, because of the level at which you get it. Because you can only fuse personas up to your own level, up to the protagonist level. And second of all, because of the strengths and weaknesses of a particular persona. Because not every persona is created equal, right? Like, Girimekala repels physical and gun. He's immune to dark, and he's strong against fire. Shiva nulls ice, light, and dark. He repels lightning. He's healed by psychic, and he's weak against nuclear. So, you want to choose a persona with a good set of strengths and as few weaknesses as possible. Suikoden, you can, if you max out the Strength Arcana in your first playthrough, and get the ability to pay extra to fuse personas that are above your level, but you still have to pay extra for that. And it can cost as much as 600,000 or 700,000 yen. If you're level 1 and you're trying to fuse a level 99 persona, you can pay hundreds of thousands of yen for a single fusion. Yeah, you can, Kairos, but the point is, it costs tremendous amounts of money. Tremendous. Yeah, Shinywing, that's the point of this build. Is that he starts with Heat Riser on the entire party. And he's immune to nearly every attack type except fire and wind. Suikoden, the thing is, you're better off using a fusion calculator for that than a guide. Because a fusion calculator will tell you every persona and its strength or weakness. I mean, the only thing that I would be saying in a guide is, well, pick a persona that has a good spread of strengths and as few weaknesses as possible. Use the fusion calculator to get the persona you want out of the personas you currently have access to. Hello, Boris, welcome! Well, Suikoden, the thing is, making the persona the way you want is just a question of re-rolling it. Again, it's you repeat the Gallows fusion over and over until the base persona inherits the ability that you want. You know, there's no real need for a guide there. It's just, yeah, if you want your persona Shiva to learn Automataru, Automaraku, and Automasuku, you just get personas that have those three abilities and, you know, save scum the Gallows fusion until Shiva inherits those abilities. Or, alternatively, you get the skill cards for those abilities, and you just use them on him. Right? And a fusion calculator will give you all that information. Matter of fact, Suikoden, let me show you the fusion calculator that I've been using. There you go, Suikoden. That's really the best thing that you can do. Shinywing, it was actually the easiest in Persona 4 Golden, because you could just max out all of your Persona stats using shuffle time. What about P4 Vanilla Shinny-Wing? Renzo, the fusion calculator is self-explanatory. Like, it gives you all of the instructions you need for using it, and it's a very simple tool. Now, Sandalphon's not much of a dancer. Neither are any of these others. They just kind of float there. Rongda's a pretty decent dancer. We can give her credit. I mean, she's really kind of more like a windsock than a dancer, but... No, it's fine, Renzo. I figured you were probably kidding. Oh, I see, Shinny-Wing. Yeah, she's trying her best, Artista. Bicorn's really not much of a dancer either. Okay, good night, Amraphin. Catch you later. Thank you for joining us. Suikodo, he is level 46. But I've spent a lot of time at the gym, so his HP and SP are quite jacked. What is this, Mel? Oh yeah, the thing they did with photo mode at the end of the previous episode, Mel. It's a great picture. It's just a great picture. I'm not ready, Maribo. Suikodo, honestly, your level doesn't matter for anything other than fighting the Reaper or the optional super boss. As long as you have strong personas, your level is irrelevant. Strong personas and, of course, a way of recovering SP in the dungeons, so either an SP Adhesive 3 or Victory Cry. Yeah, it's pretty soon, I think, Risk. No, it doesn't check level, Azots. It's just that if you're a low level when you try to fight the Reaper, you'll get slaughtered. Well, Suikodo, max out the Strength Arcana. Complete all of the twins' requests, and they'll give you the ability to fuse personas that are higher than your level. I just hope you have tons of money. Renzo, I would say hard mode. Because Merciless is balanced in a way that, it gives you almost as many advantages as it gives the enemies. The only time you're at a true disadvantage in Merciless mode is during boss fights. Maribo, I don't know if I could pin down a single favorite, but, Futaba ranks pretty high. Sojiro ranks very high. EY is cool. Okay, good night, Chippy Toon. Rest well. Yeah, and Kawakami especially circular for thwarting Morgana and his go-to-bed bullshit. Okay. Probably not Shinny-Wing. That's going back a little too far for me. And emulating it will be difficult. Got all the navigation you need right here. Alright. Where the heck is... Oh, no Velvet Room yet. Alright, fine. Hey, we can't go that way. We'll garner far too much attention. Let's find another route. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we have to... We have to go up the fire escape. Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here. Probably 27.
Oh?
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct? Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup? It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like. No, this is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice. Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal. But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he? Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions. Hello, Darkspark. Welcome. Okay, take it easy, Risk. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you later. Second, Darkspark. First New Game Plus playthrough, second overall. That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh? In essence, since these ones look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it's not actually a real casino.
But...
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba's and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful, particularly of those in positions of power. Is this what you have to go through every time? That's right. Huh, this is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous. Hey. Just don't slow us down, Crow. I will not allow that to happen. Oh, you're going for number 3, Darkspark. You must really enjoy the game. Okay, it's time to head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always. So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step? Will you please stop interrupting? My apologies. Well then, let's go.
Let's go.
Well then, let's begin by securing our route. Not even any mission start screen. Oh, look! Look where we are. I'm glad to hear that, Darkspark. We'll have our opportunity, Shinnywing. I mean, there's nothing down there anyway, really. It's just... Alright, if I remember correctly... No, I guess we just have to... have to get around. Oh, look! Look at the shape of this area. Does that not look familiar to anybody? Oh, hey, how about that? It's locked.
Indeed.
Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? No, I'm pretty sure it's blocked from this side, Yusuke. Ace Detective Yusuke Kitagawa. Blocked from the other side. Seriously? Actually, I think we need to go through here. Oh, whoops, okay, that way then. Welcome! Come on out, you petty thieves! She can see us? You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is. What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that. Huh, it's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you? We should do as she says. There's no point hiding anymore. All right, sure. So you've come. Oh, hello, Wednesday Addams. Nice to meet you. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building. Why are you telling us this? It's as I said before, I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there. Oh, bye, I guess. Over there. Why are they bothering to use the elevator if they have the ability to teleport? Like, come on. It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come on, Joker, let's pursue her. Yeah, Shinnywing, it's a tramp stamp of Batman. Like, just actually Batman. Let's get after her, Joker. We never see it, Hunter. Locked. And this surely is also going to be locked. Damn it. Yes, Azots, you can. Authentication required. Please insert your member's card. Member's card? Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts. I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Do you have
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
What?
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy. I would agree with you, but... A shadow? As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter. Look, he just wants to bring us a bottle of wine. She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her. Here it comes. Oh, okay, but no need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all. Will you be all right?
How about this?
Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though. Okay, sure. I guess this is as close as we get to an awakening scene with him.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Oh, okay.
My wrath.
I guess we'll just go for the Megiddola. Oh, he's not weak. Whatever.
Now, Robin!
Oh, look, that enemy had 1 hit point.
You got it.
You're not so bad. And I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're
I
right.
agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I'd suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let's do that. Of course they are, Maribo. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will be manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along these lines. A plus. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? I guess. Perfect. I will be available anytime you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations. The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Now we've got to go to sleep.
Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Shinny-Wing, I think it's about as long as Persona 4. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you. So people are turning on us even in his survey. Our popularity really is at an all-time low. Screw you, Morgana. I want my waifu-sensei massage. You won't even let me have that. I hate you, Morgana.
Okay.
It's at least as long, Shinny-Wing. Maybe a little longer. Hello, Irina. Welcome. Good morning to you. Time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We all may have our own unique ways of doing things. We should just proceed forward as usual. Yes, can we just get to some gameplay now, please, Makoto? I am getting kind of tired of everything being on rails, after all. Don't worry, Peter, I trust you. That's why I asked you to lend me your help. There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as like... Yeah, he says that. Take as much time as you need to get ready. Oh, wait, you're not allowed to use any of your free time to get ready. Because I'm forcing you to go to bed every night.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. Yeah, okay. Finally, my free time belongs to me again. Finally. Oh look, Haru's available. We better do something about that. School gate. Alright, where is Haru? Barakan-kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Please take me to the roof, Haru. I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way. Where did you find that, Mel Brooks? How long to beat, I'm guessing? Hello, Haru. Peter-kun, have you decided on any plans for today? Let's hang out. At a time like this? It's a secret, I guess. You make it sound like it's really important. Suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. In any case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san. Yeah, let's hang out with Haru. Sure. Great, let's go then. Gotcha, Mel.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It still pretty much has a timer, Okono. You can run out of time. Up until today, Circular, yes, we were. This is the first day when we can actually start a social link with Haru.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
That's actually becoming a popular thing to do around the world, not just in Japan. Rooftop gardening. Because it helps to greenify, I guess you could say, otherwise urban areas. And rooftops do get plenty of sun. It's supposed to improve air quality, beautify the city, provide some shade, and actually some useful cultivation space.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing.
Well done, Torun.
Kinda like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy. Oh, can you feel the power flowing from these vegetables?
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Yeah, they restored his SP. The sunlight-marinated vegetables seem to give me great energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
It sounds like hard work, Haru.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Sure thing, Haru.
We're like real phantom
What,
thieves.
growing vegetables? Yeah, because that's such a Phantom Thievish thing to do.
Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Iris seems a little more enthusiastic than before. Right, Circular? Right?
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
Darkspark, I think on my first playthrough I failed to complete 3 or 4, maybe?
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
Sai, this is a reach at best.
I am that. If we...
Cultivation. Yes, I appreciate that.
All right.
You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
That's fine, Haru, as long as they restore SP. Yes, Wingless, I absolutely do. I only have a few left. You're back. Don't know what to say. I'm glad you made it home. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I don't know that much. Oh, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Oh, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. Once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I'm an exceptional detective. Yeah, you sure are, aren't you? I assure you, I'll catch this culprit. Look forward to it, please. He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. His head's so far up his own ass. He can't, Not to mention maxing out her social link in Zombiac. Yes, he does, Fujiwara. He found out not too long ago, like a few days. Oh, okay. Well, Yoshida's done. Actually, we should go put some points into Haru. Good night, Lugal. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Barakan-san, are you sure you're gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
I would like the affinity reading, and I would like the Haru Okumura, please.
Here we go.
Alright, now... Now I need to go to the Velvet Room and get a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Inmate.
Hello, Obsidian Dragon, welcome! I think I still need Judgment, Judgment, Fool, Moon, Justice, Judgment, Tower, Star, Magician. Okay. Yeah, so I do still need...
How goes the
How are you doing, Obsidian?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Personas. Persona. Social links, social links, social links. Empress. Queen's necklace? Oh no, wait. Yaxini is a little bit less costly, actually. Oh my god, by the skin of my teeth.
Are you finished? It is time.
I'm alright, thanks, Obsidian. Bad guy, I told you before, didn't I? It went into this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Especially this. Well, no, bad guy, that part is simple. By using this. You see, 27, now that we are finally allowed to go to Mementos again, and now that we have 3 Mementos mini-bosses, just waiting to be shaken down... Well, the Phantom Thieves really have fallen from grace. We only have 89 yen left, but... Oh, I don't have enough money to go to the gym. We'll have to do something about that. Oh, look! Welcome, sir. Thank you for your continued patronage. Oh, it's you. Your Japanese has gotten pretty decent. Yeah, and you've gotten pretty sober. I want to get better at speaking to customers. Communication is key. That's why I started following current events more on the news. GG, Barker bro. Don't worry, Crime Bro will hook us up. Getting crazy out there with all those incidents. Yeah, makes my job if the cops have attention elsewhere. Yeah, that.
Okay.
Alright.
You look serious today.
What have we got that we don't need? Oh, Moonman vest. There we go.
That's fine.
A couple of space suits.
You should be grateful.
That's fine. That ought to hold us for now. Bad guy, you always have money to go home. Because you have a rail pass as a student. Like you have a student rail pass that enables you to move back and forth freely. Yeah, you know, Night Erase, I do. You're right, and even before I do that... Look, they're ingredients.
What do you want to do?
Let's ask Waifu-sensei.
Yep.
Make sure
I'm
your
about to
clothes
head
on.
home, but careful with the stove, alright? Thanks, Waifu-sensei. Yeah, you make some curry. I'ma go hit the gym. Let's go. It restores SP, Maribo.
Now.
My last moist protein. Oh. I'll take it. Out of loyalty to the protagonist, Hunter CD. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Thanks, Waifu-sensei. Alright, I'll see you later.
Good morning.
Hi, Makoto. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today. No, I need my mementos.
Hi,
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
Is this on? Miss Chono, please come to the faculty office at once. What could this be? Thank you, Waifu-sensei. Waifu-sensei's graciously given me the chance to make some bombs. Hooray, I do so love bombs. Damn it. Oh, damn it, I used a bunch of aluminum sheets, too. I guess I better just make some limelights, because that's all I can make.
For real?
Yeah, got 3 limelights.
Hey!
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class. Alright. I mean, yes, Morgana, I should tell the others about what Mishima told me. And I tried. But somebody wouldn't let me go to Mementos. Gee, I wonder what happened there. Alright. Haru is available, but I really need to go to Mementos. Oh, this is a tough call. I really don't want to waste a day that I could be interacting with Haru. This is a tough call. Hello, breakfast. Welcome. The thing is, Fujiwara, Mementos is preventing me from being able to complete a bunch of social links. So I'm afraid I am going to have to go to Mementos today. I don't want to, but... Hello, KCK. Welcome.
I see.
So this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started? The forced investigation will take place on November 20th. Is there any possibility of the investigation being moved to an earlier date? I highly doubt it. How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as possible? They may be corrupt, but they're still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to move forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence. All right. Well, this is surely a give-and-take relationship. I'll be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements. Great. View requests. What do we got? We'll start with this one. This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
It'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. Next.
Listen up.
On the Gamer Boy's helicopter mother. Apparently, the skilled boy we know from the arcade is troubled by his mother's overbearing actions. So we're going to change her heart. This is about the boy known as the King, right? I would never have guessed this was happening. Things sound pretty serious. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Fine by me. Intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled all over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan. That works for me too. Alright, it looks like we're ready to do this. We already told Mishima, so the forum post is up and running. Alright. We've just got to get this over with now.
Hey.
Targets? There's probably 3 in there now. Yeah, let's just go.
All right, let's go.
The Metanav is reacting. Oh, look. Okay, Mel. Hey, look, we opened up a new area. Oh, I thought public opinion of us determined Memento's expansion, and that has plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious. Alright. Let's see. I'm sensing the target in an area below us. Gotcha, let's go down then. How is everyone? Everyone's A-okay, so we can keep going. Let's talk about mementos. Honestly, it's hard to believe such a vast space as this exists under the streets of Shibuya. Even seeing it with my own 2 eyes doesn't help it make any more sense. You know, this is a palace, right? It's not actually under Shibuya. I suppose that's true. What are you doing making sense, Ryuji? Shut up and go back to being stupid. Hello, Cornelia-sama. Welcome. Is the scale of a palace proportional to its ruler's desires and distortions? Basically, hence, the bigger the target, the longer it takes to secure our infiltration route. Yes, but the size of this palace easily supersedes that of any palace we've visited up to now. That's because this is the palace of the public. It's incomparable to anything on an individual level. So the size of the palace reflects the distortions of the public. What a depressing thought. That's why we gotta reform society, yeah? All this shit down here just makes that even more worth doing. You know, sometimes I envy that personality of yours, Skull. What personality? Only sometimes, though. Didn't have to add that last part.
What are your thoughts?
Alright, I guess we're done.
Let's go.
All right. Let's get going then. Oh, Breakfast, is that crap happening again? For some reason, OBS likes to do this. Hang on. There, that should fix it, Breakfast. I've been trying to figure out what I need to change in OBS to prevent that from happening, but for some reason, the game audio just loves to fall out of sync. I think I just need to adjust the frame rate settings. It does, KCK. It definitely does.
They saw us, but if we stay calm and, defeat them, we'll be okay.
Yeah, something like that.
I won't let you.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. Look what happened. Futaba worked her magic, and now we have the advantage. No, 27, what you just saw is the closest she gets.
Okay.
Huh. That was an easy battle.
Thanks to Futaba. Hello there, friend. Oh, damn it.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Yeah, I'm sure they're no big deal. Not with a 99 magic Megidolone.
I'm glad we won.
You better believe it, Doctor.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I don't, Breakfast. I love it when Futaba interferes. Dead.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Yeah, they're no big deal.
Joker took one out.
Don't tell me you're hesitating now.
Oh no, not Makara Karn. Whatever will I do? Oh wait.
Let's catch your breath.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
I handled that easily.
There's our exit. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Oh look, dust-crusted gear, my favorite.
This sound. Sleep beckons.
No, guys, don't fall asleep on me. Pro skinning knife. Amazing. KCK, it's the one of the abilities that you get from Ryuji's social link. Basically, when you sneak up on an enemy from behind and attack them without being seen, and their team's average level is lower than yours, it will sometimes instantly kill them.
It's quite dark.
Damn it.
You're surrounded by weeds. What, did they sneak up on you?
Oh, whatever.
We need to save her!
Oh, damn it.
Jupiter took one out! Persona! Anat, come! One down! Go, Queen, go!
Fine.
Prepare yourself!
Get out of here.
Great, huh?
It's actually kind of annoying, KCK, because it prevents you from getting experience.
All right.
Yeah, there's our ticket out of here. Lost Gal, we are trying to complete some Mementos requests that we have been forbidden from completing for most of October because the plot was on rails.
All right, let's get this done.
Don't rush things or else you'll tire out. Remember to pace your ventures properly.
I found a chest. What do you want to do?
You found a chest? I found a chest. Oh, a blank card.
This place is kinda... yeah. Maybe there are ghosts around?
Oh, awesome!
Yes! Down we go. Yeah, a rest area. Either way, I'm glad we can take a breather. Let's not miss the opportunity. How about we miss the opportunity? Actually, and I think we can save while we're here. No, 27, it's just a recycled damage type, if anything. According to my research, we don't have many more areas left. This is the home stretch. Can't be losing our nerve, we're going in big. So the boss in this area is surely on the last floor then. Oh, hooray, an aluminum sheet. I'll have to remember. That this is the area where you can find aluminum sheets. Oh look, and there's Anzu again. Okay. Later, losers.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I see shinies. Probably worthless shinies, but yup, worthless.
Being underground.
No, Darkspark, there was no gun damage in P3. It's recycled from at least Digital Devil Saga, but also possibly Devil Summoner and Devil Summoner 2. $27, I imagine it'd be a little bit more fair than it was in Digital Devil Saga. Gardening in real life, Aquamancer? Oh, holy hell. Bullet Hail is actually worth using now.
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
All right.
A complete victory.
No, Doctor, the 3 physical damage types in Persona 3 were Slash, Strike, and Pierce. Like slashing, blunt, and thrust. There was no gun damage type. Everything other than that was just elemental.
Should we take what's...
There was a character who used a gun in Persona 3. That was Takaya. But his gun did pierce damage. It didn't have its own element. Oh, excellent, Aquamancer. What'd you plant? A rune dress, huh?
I feel like we can make it to the end.
Wait a minute, there was another chest in there. Yeah, Mel, but her physical damage is Pierce Elemental. There is no separate element in P3 for guns. It just falls under one of the 3 standard damage types. That's the point.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
Skull gets knocked out a lot too, huh?
Alright, there's the exit. We should be close to the end. I think there might be 12 areas. Feels different down there. What is it? Sure we're... yeah. Yes, another aluminum sheet. Oh, gotcha, Mel. Okay.
But don't let your guard down.
You're mine.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, no, Super Soldier. I'm glad you were able to find it in the end. Jeez.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, that sucks. It's no fun losing something really important. Okay, liquid mercury. Well, I'm glad it all worked out, Super Soldier. Welcome, and make yourself comfortable.
The Shadow Seas.
Oh, look, it's just Thoth.
But don't let your guard down.
Hey, Thoth, guess what? Megadolone.
Defeated. All right, Joker. Great, huh?
Yeah, I can understand, Super Soldier. It really sucks losing something that important. But again, I'm glad you found it. So at the very least, you can relax now.
They didn't stand a chance.
Maybe have some tea or a snack or something. And definitely feel free to kick back with us. There we are.
Oh.
So that's Kiritani's shadow, eh? I get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who's now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person. Even if the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. Actually, before we do that, let's go to the rest area and save. Okay, 27, good night. Thank you for joining us. No, that's fine, Maribo. I appreciate the heads up. I mean, I would have noticed anyway when we got there, but... Hello, Low Kitty, welcome! How are you doing? Alright, let's head back down there.
Oh.
Oh, long day, Low Kitty?
Yes.
Good night, Stefan. Thank you for joining us. You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. Oh, it's just Rakshasa? He's coming. Oh, gotcha, Low Kitty. Right, from yesterday, okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Low Kitty. I wish I could just give you a big hug and make you some tea or something. But at the very least, maybe you can relax a little bit now. Yeah, Circular, I actually forgot. I might actually reset. But first, it's worth finding out whether this guy can even be shaken down in the first place. Because if he can't, there's no point. And it's looking like he can't.
Oh, right, Queen!
We call it or what? Screw you. We call it or what?
Yeah, he's immune. Good job, Kiritani. Dumbass.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez, Low Kitty, it just never ends. Well, I'm glad your client was okay, Low Kitty, and I hope the dog was okay, too. Never heard of dogs getting cesarean sections, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, well, we might as well just finish Kiritani off at this point, because it's clear that the shakedown-ing ain't gonna happen. Gotta say, I really like that axe Haru has. That ultimate weapon of hers, it's a good one.
Not done.
No kidding, Low Kitty. I never knew that. An hour and a half late, jeez. Low Kitty, I tell you what. Tell you what, Low Kitty. Low Kitty, you've had a hell of a past couple of days. Seems like the hand of Providence has really had it in for you. Oh, you know, that makes sense, Low Kitty. I guess I could understand that.
Lord Wynn's blessing upon me.
Oh, Breakfast, you freaking beat me to it, but... Breakfast, I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting that sub to Lady Low Kitty. However, let's see. Breakfast, I think you might have just completely thwarted me. I think you may have done, Breakfast. Yeah, you totally sandbagged that, Breakfast. I was gonna gift her a tier 3 sub, but you beat me with a tier 1 sub, and now I can't upgrade it to tier 3. How the hell did Twitch let Boris upgrade somebody's sub to tier 3 previously? Why am I not allowed to? I'm the broadcaster. Come on, Twitch. Get on that. Well, Low Kitty, I tried. But Breakfast just totally beat me to it. Oh, is that why, Breakfast? You can only do that if you sub yourself? Okay, well, I guess now I know. Well, no problem, Low Kitty. Anyway, the point was, you got your sub back. Breakfast, thank you for taking care of that. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Breakfast, because Boris already had a tier 1 sub, and he upgraded it to tier 2, I think. But I didn't realize that people could only do that for their own accounts. Clint, actually, I believe if you're using Better TTV, which I recommend you do if you're a moderator, you can just right-click on a username, and a window will come up that will enable you to issue a timeout anywhere from like 2 seconds to a permanent ban. So maybe that will also help Clint. Alright, either way, we gotta get rid of
I don't know what to do.
Kitty over here. Anyway, Low Kitty, I'm doing alright. I hope you're hanging in.
There.
Okay, good night, Malistrom. Thank you so much for joining us. Do get some rest for work. Oh, Tarukaja, is it? Gee, I sure hope nobody decides to use any physical ointment. Damn it,
This'll do. Time for this.
This one.
Alright, bring it on. I dare you. Use Mind Slice. No, he doesn't want to.
This should do.
Yeah, it should, Torun. It's the axe that you get from turning Beelzebub into an item. I like it a lot, too. Oh, yeah? Screw you, too.
You gotta hit them.
Alright, here goes. Good job. Man, it's so much fun using physical ointment against all physical personas or shadows. I'm just gonna stand here and watch, honestly. Yeah, get him, Haru! GG, Haru. Yeah! Hooray for new skills.
More charming.
Oh, Samarikarm. Great.
I've awakened to a new power.
Nuke boost. Yeah! What do we got here, Clint? Amazing. Okay, Shinny Wing, take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us today. I do like it quite a lot, Super Soldier, for sure. Yeah, I think maybe we don't really need Dekunda. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law, and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember, though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. Yeah, high counter. It's so useful. Except it's not. Not yet, Darkspark, no. I am very unprepared for that. Alright, it's open. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Alright, and... looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. Expect the shadows will be strong here too. Be careful. Oh, okay, so now we're down as far as Adyashach. I really would like to be able to just run into the Reaper and level the hell up so that these shadows run away from me. Circular, Chihaya's money reading, I'm guessing you mean? It is nowhere near as effective as shaking down Memento's mini-bosses. Ah yes, Power Charge and Mind Charge, one of Futaba's best perks. And no, Circular, I didn't bother. Because,
Alright.
I mean, Darkspark, I didn't bother because it doesn't affect the amount of money you get for shakedowns. Oh, look who it is. It's my buddy Treasure Demon.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Her skills are ineffective.
What do we got? Oh, he's just strong against everything. That's fine. Koinur, let me introduce you to my good friend.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
My good friend, All Out Attack! Oh! Get dunked. No, not yet, Lost Gal. It's coming up soon, though. Hello, the Sock Method. Welcome. The very same, Super Soldier, yes. For we are many.
Okay. I'll do this at the speed of light.
Thanks, Futaba. That didn't really help me, but I mean, it's cool that you can restore all the search objects. Oh, red phosphorus. Now I can finally start making some spare ammo.
Persona! Sandafon, you're mine.
I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's over with at least.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Damn it.
It looks like they noticed us.
Yes, it sure does, doesn't it?
One enemy.
Let's go. Oh, look, it's Arahabaki. You know what Arahabaki doesn't like? Megidolone or Black Viper.
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was easy.
Looted guard. Just what I love. Historically accurate armor. Alright. Let's go. Clint, Arahabaki is pretty much stroke for stroke the spitting image of... Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can dig it up. I can't find it, Clint. I can't find the exact name of the doll, but it's basically he's modeled on a clay idol that rebels used to worship in Japan. I believe it's a Buddhist icon. I think. Maybe it's Shinto, I can't remember. But it's one or the other. In any case, he's modeled on a real thing. No, not Haniwa, Klaus. Haniwa are figures that are placed outside tombs. They're something completely different. Arahabaki is modeled on an idol that people would pray to at shrines. Or temples.
An interesting magazine the other day.
Clay Doll is the Pokemon, Okono. That's modeled on the same thing. But Clay Doll is not the name of the statue.
I want a new PC. I guess I'll settle for some new parts.
How long would you have to forego food in order to cover the cost of a computer?
Oh, you can ask me, Yusuke. I know the answer to that question. How many floors down do this place go? The sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Yes, that's the one, Klaus. This. Yeah, well, but come on, we know that already. Oh, Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true, I just wanted to make sure she knew. Hee hee hee. I can sense our targets somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. And after we've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, maybe we can talk about Mercy. Hello, Tehran. How you doing?
Oh.
All right, what do we got? Wizard Amulet. That is almost assuredly garbage, but let's see. Magic +5. Yes, it is garbage.
The other day, I found a delectable-looking mushroom in the park.
Stop right there! Winners don't eat wild mushrooms.
Really? When did that become a thing, Anne? It's more like people who are alive don't eat wild mushrooms without knowing what they are.
I'd like to explore the real Shibuya Underground as well.
I know what you mean. I want to ride on the tracks in real life.
Ah, welcome home, Tehran. I hope you had a good day at work. Okay, there's the way down.
This
This engine doesn't sound so bad either.
Okay, well, nothing for us over that way. Where the hell? Oh, of course, further north.
It's cramped in here, but that's what makes it good.
Enjoyment of small spaces is a very Japanese sense of beauty.
No, it's not. It's an adaptation for the fact that there's no room.
Then
Hold on. Because before I forget... Let's go. Hello, Risu. Welcome. Hello, Ares. Welcome as well. Alright, now I really hope...
Oh.
There they are, the shadows of that Kana girl's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Let's go. Alright, here goes.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck. We're poor all year round. We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You pieces of trash. You call yourselves parents? Okono, I believe the husband can be shaken down. I don't think the wife can. Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Get a real freaking job. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad luck. Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us can be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, save Kana-chan, please. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business. Yeah, let's just see you try to make me.
All right.
Oh no! Alright, you get out. No, actually, I better make sure it is the husband that can be shaken down. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. $1. Freaking really? $1? Oh, right, they're broke. They have no money. Christ. Well, so much for that shakedown. Okay. In that case, I think it's safe to say we can get rid of him. Get out of here. Way to whiff, loser. Now, I just hope she can be shaken down. I don't think she can, though. I think this is just gonna whiff. Nope, she can. There we go. Okay. It's starting to become a little bit clearer who the top and the bottom in this relationship really are. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, thanks, Futaba. Yeah, she's the one who holds the money, of course. Oh, yay, a muscle drink. Oh, shut up and go back to being confused. Alright, well, while I'm at it, I could use...
Michael!
There we are.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what's going on, Super Soldier. They weren't really poor. She was just hiding the money.
Persona! Shiva! This isn't it. Come! Giri McCullough! Alright.
Yep, just faking it, Super Soldier. Amazing.
Persona. There.
171,000. So she's not actually part of the highest tier of yen droppers, unfortunately, but she's got enough. Oh, Breakfast, don't jinx it. Look what you did. Oh, thanks, Futaba. You're pretty cool.
Alright.
So, chat, how are you all doing today? Oh, look at this. That's okay. How is everybody? Did anybody have anything interesting to eat today? What do you mean you're not sure anymore, T-Quick? It can't be that bad.
Undead warrior.
Tehran, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Tehran. Really appreciate your support. Curry sounds good, Klaus. What kind of curry? Oh, Mr. Doctor, I'm sure you did fine on finals. Oh, KCK, I'm really glad you're enjoying the Gravelord Covenant. I'm glad at least part of it works. Oh, congratulations, Ares. I'm glad you'll be free soon. Good stuff, Darkspark. Excellent.
Calm down.
Pasta with pesto is good, Soak Method. I do love me some good pesto. What kind of tea, Fujiwara? Ah, tri-tip sandwich. Now you're talking, Torun. That's what I like. Funny, Torun, I also had a sausage sandwich. Not kielbasa, but, sausage, spicy sauerkraut, and I threw on a few slices of pepperoni and some black pepper. Wasn't bad. Tamales sound great, Super Soldier. Good stuff, Klaus. Good stuff. Katsu curry, then, I take it, Klaus? Oh, that sucks, Cornelia. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope nobody got hurt.
Let's go. Alright.
What flavor of ice cream, Breakfast? Oh, that sounds awesome, Super Soldier. Pesto does go very well with chicken. Till you find the one you like, eh, Fujiwara? Gotcha. I admire your adventurous spirit, Fujiwara, and I do encourage you to keep trying new things. Because that's how you find out what you like. Oh, no problem, Ares. Take care of yourself. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time.
I'm not done.
Yeah, I think we all know that feeling, Clint. And what you made didn't look too bad. I'd give it a try. Oh, just stewed the pork and the curry. That's fine, Klaus. As long as you've got pork for your curry. That's amazing, KCK. That's what it used to be like back in the day. Just goofy shenanigans like that. That's what I miss. Now it's all hacking and honor duels and everyone taking it way too seriously. Don't blame you at all, Mr. Doctor. I do not blame you at all. Oh, gotcha, Tehran. I'm sorry to hear your work has been stressing you out. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, yeah, Wingless, I don't think I've ever heard of a flavor like that. Black licorice ice cream. Yeah, Doctor, the Great Scythe is a pretty good weapon. Absolutely. I miss it too, KCK. I miss it too. That's what things used to be like before all those get-good jackasses joined the community. Nice to know that a few of them have decided to bring it back a little bit for the remaster. How long it lasts is anybody's guess, but it's nice that it's come back at all. Yeah, I know the feeling, Grim Slacker. I know the feeling. Boy, she is being super generous with her money. I really ought to take advantage of this. Tehran, refresh my memory. Are you working a civilian job right now? Or when you say you just got back from work, are you talking you're still flying military aircraft? Because if you're still flying for the military, then yeah, I can totally understand the stress. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that must be a really high-pressure job. Man, I wish there was something I could do for you, Tehran. I would take you out for drinks or something, although I'd be very boring company because I don't drink. But I wish there were a little bit more I could do than just offer you something to watch. I hope this helps a little anyway. I mean, I know it's not the very most exciting thing to watch right now, but, Oh, I got a physical ointment out of that. That's helpful. Well, thank you, Lokitty. I appreciate that. I would drink tea with you, too.
I'm not done.
Ah, gotcha, Tehran. Are you very isolated where you are? Or is it just isolation as a function of your job? I mean, I guess the cockpit's fairly isolated, but do you not get out a lot? Do you not get to interact with a lot of people over the course of what you do? Yes, indeed, Blight Blazer, that we are. Breakfast, yeah, I did try, but last time I tried to spike my tea kettle, I broke my wrist. And the opposing volleyball team was not very amused. Oh, thank you, Lokitty, I appreciate that. And that's really why I'm here, Lokitty. I'm here to offer a little bit of solace and entertainment and bring what joy I possibly can to everybody who chooses to join us. Ah, gotcha, Tehran. Yeah, I can totally appreciate that. There probably aren't too many people in the world who can relate to the life of a pilot, regardless of who you're flying for, but particularly a military pilot, yeah, I can totally understand. It's kind of a shame, Tehran, though, because I'm really fascinated by what you do. And there are a lot of questions that I would like to ask, but I don't really feel like now's a good time. I want to let you just relax and chill. You didn't come here to answer questions about your job, I'm sure.
There.
Breakfast, that's my revenge, by the way, for all your stupid puns. Thank you, I appreciate that, Breakfast. I'm trying. Dodging the truth, Suikodo? Whatever could you possibly mean? Torn, I don't remember the last time I made an omelet. I don't know, I just can't be bothered. It doesn't even take that much time or effort, but I always feel like every time I make omelets, I walk away hungry. You know, I'm never satisfied. I am Suikodo, although sadly,
that's not it. All right.
Shadow Mrs. whatever her name is, Mrs. Magario, is going to kill herself on my reflection.
I'm not done.
Well, Clint, but it becomes real when we take it to the real world. Well, Breakfast, usually when I try to make an omelet, or when I make an omelet, rather, I try to put some stuff in it, you know? Like, I'll put some cheese in it, and some fresh vegetables, and some meat, if I have any meat on hand, or if I can afford any. I try. But it seems like no matter what I do, an omelet is never enough. Even if I use, like, 6 eggs. Oh, Tehran, I have a hard time imagining... Well, no, actually, I don't. I was going to say, I have a hard time imagining that talking about a job like yours would make others uncomfortable, but I guess it's probably the military part that people get freaked out about, huh? That's a shame. Tehran, you'd think more people would realize that, you know, regardless of the fact that you do a job like that, you're a person like anybody else. You know, you have the same feelings, the same hopes and dreams, and the same tastes in omelets. Actually, Tehran, I've got to say, you have better taste in omelets than I think the average person.
Undead warrior.
Burning Jalapeno, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Really appreciate your support. Oh, good stuff, Mel. There is nothing better than fresh eggs.
All right.
Artista, I like it in small amounts. I don't like too much black licorice all at once, because it's a very powerful flavor, but... But yeah, Tehran, I do like that idea for omelets. Usually when I make mine, I like to add some freshly minced garlic, or crushed.
Calm down.
I really, really like crushed garlic, because it extracts all of the oils, and you get a lot more flavor out of it. I like some just very, very lightly sautéed crushed garlic and diced onions in a little bit of butter with a pinch of salt. And I like to add that to some, usually some smoked cheese for my omelets. And then whatever meat I have on hand, whatever I can find. Usually it's cold cuts. Sometimes ham, sometimes pepperoni, or if I can afford it, prosciutto, or like Serrano ham, which is pretty close. Yeah, Tehran. Seems like you and I have very similar tastes on that field. I find there are very few foods that are not drastically improved by the addition of a little bit of fresh garlic and onions, or shallots. Shallots are good too, depending on what's on sale. Well, Burning Jalapeno, if you're trying to cut back, garlic and onions are a great way to add some flavor without adding a lot of substance. Tehran, I saw a shirt a number of years ago that I really, really loved. The shirt had a slogan on it that said, what was it? If you can't handle the garlic, get out of the kitchen. And I've lived by those words ever since. It's become just one of the many cliche mottos that I use. But it's true. It's good advice.
Here I go. Speed up.
I don't really remember it, Mel. Tell me again what was in it? True enough, Tehran, true enough.
Not that.
Yeah, Burning Jalapeno, especially with a username like Burning Jalapeno, you ought to know the value of some garlic and onions. That's great. Oh, Risu Sencha is fantastic, especially this time of year. Have you tried chilling your Sencha, Risu? It makes a great iced tea as well. As does Hojicha, if you haven't tried that one. Yeah, Super Soldier, I agree. You're right, that's true. But at the very least, it's better than eating something flavorless. Garlic is the best, Low Kitty. Like, whoever decided to take that leap of faith and discovered that garlic was edible, they're my hero. Like, there should be a monument to that person. Granted, that person was probably a caveman, like, 15,000 years ago, but there should still be a monument to random caveman who discovered garlic was edible. Burning Jalapeno, the thing about pickled garlic is it's something you can make very, very easily yourself. All you need is to spend some time peeling like 15 or 20 cloves of garlic. And then you just need a jar, preferably a pickling jar. You need some salt and some boiling water, some vinegar, and preferably some herbs. Because pickled garlic is always best with some herbs. Pickling is really big here in Germany. A lot of people do it at home. I know how to do it, but I just, usually I can't be bothered to spend the time it requires.
Let's go.
But my favorite recipe for pickling garlic is to use regular cucumber pickling spices. Like, you know, the whole peppercorns and the fresh herbs, the dill, the coriander sometimes. Hot peppers. I like to throw in a couple of habaneros in my pickled garlic. Oh, same here, Tehran, same here. Tehran, you arrived a little bit after we talked about it, but I actually made a sandwich earlier with some sausage and spicy sauerkraut, as well as a couple of slices of pepperoni and some cracked black pepper. There's nothing quite like some good shredded pickled cabbage to go along with your smoked meat. It's just the best. Exactly, Burning Jalapeno, exactly. Oh, no kidding, Tehran. Very cool. So you and I even have a little bit of heritage in common. That's awesome.
It's time.
Do you have a lot of traditional German restaurants or beer halls out there in Wisconsin, Tehran? Because I know Wisconsin is famous for its cheese, but I did not realize that it was a center of German culture. You know how it goes, Blight Blazer. Oh, I'm sorry, Breakfast. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So you've got some of the bigger ones for the United States. Very cool, Tehran. Awesome. I remember you mentioning that during a previous stream, Low Kitty. Good night, Okono. Thank you so much for joining us today.
All right.
Ah, gotcha, Tehran. Do you ever go to any of those? Are you, do you find yourself back home very often these days, Tehran, or are you pretty much always out on deployment or that other sort of stuff? On business, as it were. Oh, no kidding, Tehran, that's awesome. Well, he was a step ahead of me, Tehran. Or maybe a step behind, I guess, depending on how you look at it. I'm German by birth, but I grew up in America. Moved there as a kid when I was 4 years old. Now that's an interesting combination of ethnicities, Super Soldier. Norwegian, Italian, Irish, and Cherokee, and a little bit of German thrown in. Okay, Clint, good night. Take care of yourself. Go get some rest, man. We'll catch you next time. You know, Hunter, I've never been to Amsterdam, but I have heard that it's a very nice place. It's a big tourist place, from what I understand, and Guerrilla Games, the developers of Horizon Zero Dawn, are located there. And we worked very closely with them, obviously, over the course of making the strategy guide for Horizon Zero Dawn. And I still occasionally hear from one of the guys on their team, Dennis Zopfi, their machine designer. Occasionally stops in here in chat on Twitch to say hi. And from the things he said, I've always kind of gotten the sense that the Netherlands is, or what do you call it, Amsterdam rather, is a pretty laid-back place. Not yet, Klaus, but I've heard quite a lot from Rurikhan and Torun. Ruri speaks very highly of the fight against Lunastra. I'm going to have to go try it out sometime. Yeah, Super Soldier, that often happens. A lot of people who had ethnic names had their names changed when they moved to the United States, just as a way of integrating, or early on, because it was required.
Calm down.
My grandparents on my mother's side actually moved to the United States much earlier than my parents and I did. They were already there when we moved there, which was part of the reason we were able to kind of get ourselves established. And my grandparents moved to America during the days when immigrants were still being processed at Ellis Island. So they basically, they were forcibly given another, like a more Americanized or anglicized last name when they went through Ellis Island. My parents and I did not have that problem, but then, of course, my parents decided that we were going to just take on a more American family name anyway, for the sake of integrating and not standing out. Oh, in Monster Hunter. No kidding, Tehran. Thank you. Yeah, Tehran, typically when I stream Monster Hunter, I open it up to viewers of the streams, so I'd be more than happy to have you next time we do Monster Hunter. You'd be welcome to drop in. I've got normally a chat command with a stream password, so that anybody from chat who wants to join in can. Be very happy to have you, Tehran.
I'm not done.
KCK, is that question addressed to me? Oh, it is, Artista. It's a fantastic game.
No. All right.
Team Monster Hunter knocked that one out of the park. Oh, it was to Artista, KCK. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, really, Low Kitty? Out of, what, the Netherlands? Grumbles, Super Soldier. That is the first time I've ever heard that last name. That's actually really kind of a cool last name, though, Super Soldier. I like that. She has infinite money, Risu. So I think she can afford to share a little more. Cornelia-sama, there is probably a hunter rank requirement, since Lunastra is meant to be an endgame hunt. I haven't actually fought her yet, but I'm sure there's a hunter rank requirement for it.
Calm down.
Oh, I can imagine, Lord Louise. Muspelheim can be very difficult on your mashing fingers. That's for sure. Oh, it's only 16, Klaus? Really? It's a shame there's not Suikodo, but suffice it to say that I don't have enough. I need more. Oh, gotcha, Low Kitty. Okay. No, he won't, Hunter. He will not be stopped. Oh, Artista, a 1050 will be fine. Be absolutely fine. Cornelia-sama, I'd be interested to try it out with my, my invincibility, Spear of Babel build. Okay, good luck, Risu. I know you can do it. That's really bizarre, Low Kitty. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not done.
Although, Low Kitty, sometimes it happens. My father has always been much better with other people's kids than he ever was with me. Granted, that was until I grew up and became an adult, and he didn't have to be a parent anymore. Then things became fine, but boy, as a kid, did I ever get the impression he regretted my existence. I don't know, Low Kitty, sometimes parents just, ah, damn it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Good night, Mel. Thank you so much for joining us. I've lost count too, Burning Jalapeno, but apparently we're about to find out. Vampire, the numbers you see on your weapon attack power do not accurately reflect the amount of damage that you do. I don't think so, Hunter CD. I don't know what element she absorbs. And unless it's almighty, I don't have any way of using it anyway. It's fine, though. I should have enough money. Yes, they are, Burning Jalapeno. Oh, Artista, given the amount of extra time they're taking to ensure the quality of the PC port of Monster Hunter World, I wouldn't worry. Yes, Artista, it will. They're going to redo all those events for everyone in the PC version so that they don't miss them. You're probably right, Breakfast. I won't. Yeah, but all the non-exclusive ones, KCK, they're gonna repeat those events.
Come. All right.
No, not Aloy. Sorry, Artista. I should clarify that. I was thinking in general about all the other costumes. But KCK is right. I believe the Aloy costume is a PS4 exclusive. Ah, cats do that, don't they, Lokitty? Oh no, we crushed them. Damn it. Alright, let's see how much money we got.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Artista, that probably isn't going to stop people from modding it in. We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana-chan to do those shameful things. To think, I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Yes, Burning Jalapeno, they will. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana's going to be alright now. Yeah, well, except for all of her trauma. What's our next step? Let's keep going. How much did we get? 5.4 million! Who was it? The Soak Method. You totally called it. You totally called it, the Soak Method. 5.4 million, but I need more! More, I say! Well, at least we're back in business for now. Yeah, that was a damn good call, Soak Method. I should check, Breakfast. I started with about 89 yen, Soak Method. Like, I didn't even have 100 yen to my name. Yeah, Vampire, you're gonna need millions upon millions of yen if you want to do all that crazy persona fusion. The maximum should be kind of close to enough, Super Soldier. Right, how many muscle drinks do I have? Let's see. $43. Only a tiny bit, Klaus. I played a little bit of Code, well, not played, but, we stopped by the Bandai Namco booth at, PAX East. Liam and I, Cornelia-sama. Klaus, sorry. Liam and I stopped by the Bandai Namco booth at PAX East together and checked out Code Vein. It looks like a cool game, but I'm only mildly interested. Alright, let's find that last shadow. No need to go back, I guess. Yeah, let's go to a lower area. Hopefully we find a safe area soon. Hello. Goodbye. Oh look, it's Girime Kala.
Let's go. Go down.
Somebody might have, Mr. Doctor. Why? Are you... Do you have a tier 2 or tier 3 sub now?
Persona! You're mine.
Okay, good night, Fujiwara. Thank you so much for joining us.
this power. Alright.
Alright, I probably should put some party members back on my team. Did I just drive by a shadow? I sure did. He has nothing I need. All right.
Go down.
Get nuked. Captain Sharkface breakfast? No, I haven't seen him yet.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Oh, they sure do, KCK. Oh my god, especially Fallout 3, where your companions could actually die. That was the worst. Yeah, Lokitty, if only we could get rid of him. Oh, look, we can take a little break. And we can save, because I would hate to have to redo all that shaking down all over again.
I should write something.
Let me just make sure. Oh, that's the greatest vampire. That's the greatest. No, I really don't want to have to go too far in for this, but at this rate we might as well just get as far as we can.
My stomach is rumbling. Could this be car sickness? Fascinating.
You, enjoying your...
Astroparticle physics? My god, Super Soldier. Yeah, get some rest before that class. Good luck, man. Thank you so much for dropping in today. We'll catch you next time, Super Soldier. Oh, that's incredible, Lokitty. You want to talk about life giving you lemons and making lemonade? That is a guy who knows how to make some lemonade.
Some magazines just make you wonder who really buys this stuff.
If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there. Let's plow through the rest of the way. You're pretty good at navigating. Sure is nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Oh, don't start this crap again, Ryuji. What's that, Lokitty? You actually respected the fact that his dog was working? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It amazes me how few people understand that you're not supposed to just walk up and pat guide dogs or, you know, working dogs of any kind. Very few people seem to respect that.
One enemy. Everyone, do your best.
Sure he did, Grim Slacker. Ryuji's the kind of guy who doesn't ask before petting a guide dog. Ah, that'll do it, Lokitty.
Persona! Out of our way! Good work, Queen!
Well, that's true too, Artista, for sure.
Okay, let's move on.
Oh, that's adorable, Little Kitty.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Not only that, Mr. Doctor, but it can also be dangerous. You don't always know if a dog is going to be friendly, and if you just walk up and pat it, you might get bitten. So it's a good idea to get into the practice of asking first.
Oh, not soda? You got some mature taste.
Because you never know, somebody might say, actually no, he's a very mean dog and he bites.
They may just...
And it would suck to find that out the hard way. Go to a lower area. Huh! 50 pounds? What breed is he, Low Kitty? At 8 months, he's 50 pounds? What is he, a German Shepherd? Oh, a black lab. Okay, that'll do it. Well, Mr. Doctor, do you usually smell like beef? Because, yeah, dogs will love you if you smell like beef.
Joker beat 2 enemies! Or dodge the enemy's attack! Out of our way!
Get out of here, you're not the real Giri Mikala.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Laundry. Okay, well, you know, Mr. Doctor, there are a lot worse things that you could smell like than laundry. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Mr. Doctor. Clean laundry. It's much better to smell of clean laundry than dirty laundry.
Even if it is based on a real subway, this place is remarkably large.
And we still ain't even seen all of it. Just how big is this place?
Ah, yes, the exit. It must be something about veterinarians, Low Kitty. Oh, look, a waiting room. I will take this opportunity to save. Yeah, that helps a lot too, Low Kitty. They can kind of tell when someone's afraid. Where are we right now? We're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. Just got to keep going a little longer. Okay, so this last target is probably at the end.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Luck indeed. Garbage items, I'm sure. Ah, the right way to do it, Low Kitty. That's exactly how I was taught to approach dogs as well. God, all these Electromag whips. Are they trying to tell me something here? Ah.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Sagamore, go down.
Enemies defeated! Don't forget this feeling!
Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it, Wingless Monkey? Ooh, a new skill. What do we get? Makara Karn. Alright, well... I mean, we don't really need fast heal. Climate Decorum? Yeah, that's not really all that good either.
They were nothing.
Huh! Wow, Low Kitty. Well, that's a good sign. That ought to be flattering.
Good work, everyone! Just like I thought.
All right.
All right, let's see.
You weren't a big deal at all.
I do appreciate how much red phosphorus I'm getting, i.e. any at all. Ah, damn it. No, not yet, Siege J. Eventually. Oh, how about that? Change cognition in your favor. Awesome, thanks, Futaba. Is that unusual for Akitas? Low Kitty, are they not normally very well behaved?
No time to waste.
Because I think I remember reading somewhere that Akitas are supposed to be very strong-willed. And difficult to train.
That was an easy battle.
There's the exit. Ah, our target is here. Okay. Gotcha, Low Kitty. So I read correctly then.
I see it.
Yep, that's just about what I remember reading. Oh, look at this. That says something, Aquamancer. That definitely says something.
All right.
They were no match for us.
Boy, this has been just one dead-end path after another, this floor. I see where the target is, but I'd like to...
There's a shadow. Be careful. Engines warmed up and ready to go.
That's right, get out of here, Shadow. There's the exit. Oh, geez, Aquamancer. That sounds like it must have been a yap fest. Oh, later, Shadow.
Then...
Ah, Grimslacker, I've always been partial to Lucifer and Satan.
Oh.
I don't know if that tells you something about me. That Shadow must be Shinya's mother. She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. I heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish, too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know? Right. Well, not all kids. Not all kids have a good reason to. Yeah, Low Kitty, my mother had a story about a Chihuahua where basically, when she was young and she was walking down the street, a Chihuahua leaped over a fence, or like squirmed under a fence or something, I forget exactly, and latched onto her ankle. And she ended up walking about half a block with a Chihuahua latched onto her ankle before she finally decided, you know what, this sucks. And she kicked off the Chihuahua and it ran away. They are little ankle biters. Rotten little dogs, Chihuahuas. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. You're making your son suffer, idiot. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Oh, of course. Anyone who tries to get in my way should die. Well, Lokitty, that, or they just have massive Napoleon complexes. I always kind of got that impression about little yappy rat dogs. There are many reasons, Breakfast, but mainly because working lives are so stressful in Japan that it places unbelievable strain on relationships, and relationships often fall apart. Think about it. Husbands are out working all the time. Wives are expected to basically give up any semblance of their own freedom to stay home and take care of the family. Single women don't tend to be looked on very favorably in Japan, so there's always that pressure. Everything in Japan is pressure. Agreed on that, Lokitty. Agreed on that. Alright, Mrs. Oda.
Something else.
Can you be shaken down, I wonder? Damn it! Okay, well, this is almost certainly going to be a non-shakedown. Nope, she's immune. Damn it. Good job! We'll try once more, but... yeah, no. Oh no! Whatever am I going to do? Oh, I sure am enjoying this nap. Oh, that was a relaxing nap. I feel refreshed and ready to kill somebody.
Go down.
I wish I could, Mr. Doctor. But, apparently no shakedown is going to be happening here. Because she is immune, sadly. Well, there's only one thing for it now.
Shitsune! Ravage them!
Oh, come on.
Joker, are you alright? Joker!
Okay, well... wait a minute, what? How on earth does she hit me with, how does she... oh, you know why? Because he's not immune to gun. That's how. Okay, well, we can fix this. Yeah, I just realized, Andrew. But it doesn't matter now, because check that out. Abaddon drains that crap. Oh, right. Okay, then. Get squished.
Ooh, Joker!
There we go.
Persona! All right.
Thanks for the full heal, idiot. Now let's try this again.
Shitsune! Ravage them!
Are you serious? What is with the whiffs? This is some crap. Thanks, Futaba. KCK, I don't know what's going on with these misses. She might just automatically dodge it. That might be what's going on here.
Shitsune! There!
There we go. That wasn't even all that great, actually.
Persona!
Alright, fine. Yeah, hit me with that charged up physical attack. Yeah, thanks for the heal, loser.
You're mine. Come. There.
Okay, we're gonna play that game. Alright, check this out. That sucked. Far less than satisfactory, KCK, although she seems to have very high physical defense. I can't believe I lost.
I leveled up.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh, check that out. What'd we get? Deathbound. Medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. Is it better than Swift Strike? I don't know. Oh, screw it.
Whoa, a new move!
Agidyne! Finally, we start getting third-tier nukes. Deadly
What a
Fury.
skill.
What have we got? Severe physical damage to one foe. Okay. Guess we can replace Rising Slash.
I will contribute even more.
Oh, look, Kogon. I lost. I'm going to get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son, idiot. Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness. My guiding moonlight was by my side all along. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Freaking whoops, Mr. Doctor. Ooh, Soma. This mother will have a change of heart now. I should head to Shinya.
All right.
Good work. The battle went well. Let's go back to the entrance. We're done here. We were doing 3 different quests, Artista. I think we're all set for now, though. Yeah. Yeah, now was the earliest opportunity for us to finish it, Artista. Because everything was on rails. You're back! My bad, all I can do is welcome you home. It's cool, bro. We good?
Hey!
Yeah, waifu-sensei, save me from the evil Morgana!
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
Oh yeah, Soul Kicker, that happens every once in a while. You got the wrong persona, huh?
Master! Oh! See you later.
Well, after all that silliness, we'd probably better save. Well, Lokitty, don't forget, this is an idealized and very stylized Japanese game. It's all the kind of stuff they like to fantasize about. Hifumi... I know you know, Lokitty. I know. It would certainly not receive the same kind of acceptance that it gets in Japan, Lokitty, that's for damn sure. Yeah, that's someone who's willing to go above and beyond, KCK. Yeah, I remember that image. I remember it very well. As a matter of fact, I believe this is it. That's the one, yeah, KCK? It is pretty good. Yeah, hang on to it, Cornelia. Upset about what, Lokitty? Oh, an adult sleepover. Oh. Ouch. Gotcha, Lokitty. That does put you in a difficult position. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, it's nice of you to go down and spend the day anyway. But at the very least, you've got a good excuse that you can't stay, right? Work is really busy. Ah, gotcha, Lokitty. Yeah. I can't even imagine going to an event like that. I would be so out of place. 100% agreed, Lokitty. Even I wouldn't want to hang around a bunch of drunk women who wanted to gossip. I don't drink either, so it would be a pretty miserable time for me. I can completely relate to that, Lokitty. My sympathies. But at least it sounds like you've got an excuse to bail before things start getting really rough. Well, but you're not staying the night, though, right, Lokitty? You're a good sport to show up, but I think it's perfectly reasonable for you to just show for the earlier part of the day. Yeah, then that should be fine, Lokitty. You won't have to stay for the worst part. Well, I can relate to that from when I was younger too, Lokitty, getting anxious about that kind of stuff. It's just as well that you're there for your best friend then, Lokitty, to keep her company and provide her with some support. So see, you'll be doing some good even still. In any case, good luck to you, Lokitty. I hope that all works out, and on that rather cheerful note, I'm going to need to bid everybody good night, or good morning as it were, because it is time for me to get a little bit of dinner and a little bit of sleep. What's going to amount to breakfast for me, actually, at this point. We're going to go raid Frosty. Frosty appears to be playing some Dark Souls Remastered. So anybody who would like to stick around for the raid, please feel free to remain in chat. The raid will take place automatically. Thank you all so very much for coming to join me today. I really appreciate everybody's support, everybody's company, everybody behaving, as always. Oh yeah, that's a bit, Lokitty. Alright, well, take care, everybody. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. If I'm not able to stream tomorrow, I definitely will be streaming again the following day. So, yeah, thank you all again very much for your support. And I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Take care, everybody. Good time zone to all of you as well. Catch you all next time.